Excuse me. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Hold on real quick. Alright. My guy, how are you, bro? Took a little break yesterday, man. I had to recharge. Damn, I hope it's not nothing too big, good brother. Oh, no. Can you work that or not? Can you work that, Claude? Anything wrong with it, bro? Or maybe probably just an oil change, you know? Hope it's something small, put it that way. Hope it's something tiny for you, bro. Get up out of there, get back to your business. Get back to doing what you do. I'm sitting here about to add Grok 4. Work on this voice real quick. And this mobile, I changed up the mobile a little bit. I need to get the mobile in the test flight. I mean, it's in test flight. I need to get it out of test flight. But yeah, my lady over there is asleep. Probably and we can't run this. Clutch. Very clutch. That shit can add up, bro. That shit can add up. had to put an alternator in my fiance truck. I'm like, bro. Or I had to pay, you know what I'm saying? So I had to get out there and get to it. Let me handle this mail real quick. Let me do this like this. Be right back. Or really, it's just a private key. So now what is this gonna say? He said, oh wait, did it up forward. Pop up. Okay, I got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, copy. Okay, then that right. Damn. Okay. Alright, that's done. Oh. My boy, you got that PR I put in for you? Yeah. With Eshan. Can he do this shit from here? It's here, okay, but alright, one more time. Where the fuck is that? Yeah. But I could put it on my regular screen. My boy picked it. Fine. Okay, where did I just put the join? Okay, I gotta leave that alone. I need to get a laptop, bro. I got an Intel Mac, but I need like an M4 or something, maybe. I really wanted the M5 until they boosted the prices. That was crazy. Bro. But still, it's always good to work, bro. Always good to have that access with you, right? Yeah, that's a good joint. That's a great joint. That'll last like 10 years, maybe 7 or something like that, you know what I mean? Or with AI, you never know, but my last MacBook lasted about 10. That's why it's still Intel. I'm building basically an IDE, but it has a whole bunch of features to help you save tokens, money, time. Shit. It's gonna have a mobile connected voice, like what's running at 08 right now.
One sec. Just one lane going right now. Jet's in review on decomposing that big defaults file in 08, about 1100 lines.
I'm just decomposing something right now, but it's basically an IDE with governance. So every CLI will connect into it. An orchestrator will run them, preferably some type of frontier intelligence, Fable, 5.6 Soul, and or Opus. You know what I mean? I'm gonna test out this Grok 4.5 today. I'm incorporating Grok in, Pi in, the Cursor CLI, anti-gravity CLI, and XAI Grok build today. So yeah, I'm just putting it all together, man. So he's finished, huh? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you joining in. You know, for a minute or a long time, it don't matter. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. I was talking to Chris. I need a MacBook, man, so I can go touch grass. I can do this from outside. One day. But yeah, man. But yeah, I appreciate you joining, man, for sure. And then dictation, that's how the dictation works. You saw that little piece there as well. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff inside of just one thing, and it's free. And the beta is out now if you want to pick it up. You know. But I do have to do this this key one more time. One more time. One more time. Hey Chris, how many gigs you got? I mean, how much RAM you got? What'd you go for on that M4? I was thinking the M5 with 48 gigs of RAM. I don't know if that's enough. I know it's not enough to really run models how I want, but as far as dictation and like just small synthesis, I feel like I can get away. But I usually have so many windows open, I don't know, man. I might not be able to get away with that. This iMac I'm on now is not, it's not the newest 2021 iMac. It's still Intel, but it's 64 gigs. So like, I can't run much like AI wise, but I can run damn near everything I need to as far as application wise. So it's like a great bargain. It's a great bargain, but it's stationary. I can't move. I have y'all all around the city with me, man. Yeah. I mean, knock this out so I can open the damn thing back up. Chris, how much RAM you got in that Mac, the M4? Should put RAM, don't put room. Ah, beautiful. Hey, Chris, I'm horrible with the ads, bro. Or maybe this is just horrible for the ads. Like, what whatever, bro. Shit, I could work with 16. If you could work with 16, what do you try to run any models on there? Any like I'm talking about small though, like a dictation or like anything, like some small stuff, like you know what I mean? Not like GLM 5.2 or anything like that. Like maybe Gemma and I know Gemma can run on there, yeah. Yeah. Gemma can run on there. I just gotta get me one, bro, so I can test it, benchmark it. I feel like all the YouTube benchmarks don't do what I would do, but all the people with them don't do what I would need them to do. Just try them out. I think that applications will kill me at 16. So I have so many definitely. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that the price down one time, because most times you don't need this shit all the time. Now I'm looking at Siri to see how good their upgrade for it is. They're like, maybe, but it's like so much AI around. Definitely feel that. And it keeps the laptop clean. Runtime expansion is complete. Okay, Pi adapter. Yeah, we know. We got Pi. Review, this one was a near miss. Pi packet reshot it, so branch was deleted. Damn. Code by rebasing, beautiful. This is the type shit right here. Let me play this out loud if I can. No, I can't still. But the earn review, small follows of pyro. Yeah. Yeah, we want to get those follow-ups queued and locked in. We need to add Pi to the setup detect wizard. We need to add damn near all CLIs to the setup detect wizard, bro. Yeah, the permission gate as well. We're gonna clean up the inbox soon. We haven't really been on the inbox as of late, and yeah, let's keep going and merge it. Okay, so 2 small optional add-ons if you ever want them, not needed now. I had to upgrade my fiance Claude account, the subscription. I'm sitting on 2 of them with the personal Codex. Crazy. Crazy. So don't worry about that 70. We're 78% done, but we're not done. Where's 5.6 Soul at? Wasn't that today? Where you at, man? Yeah, where you at? So I could switch it over. And I gotta reset on Codex. Yes, sir. Reset that and keep it rolling. Okay, so now we're handling this, the detect wizard for all the new CLI, cursor, Grok, Pi, anti-gravity, but he's probably just gonna use the Gemini attachment for that. But yeah, yeah, you don't need So here we go. You wanna know one thing that I hate? One thing that's been pissing me off for so long. If you look at this thing, it's not on par with the stoplights. That's so annoying. I'll change it, but it requires a ship. So I gotta spend time just shipping this one thing. These need to get bigger to correspond with the line. I hate that this, it makes me not make it big. That's why you come on the stream and it's always like this. But it's so small for like this and feel like I'm doing so much bigger stuff. This has been there for like 5 days. I'm annoyed by it. Whatever, we'll fix it though. Oh, I just found a bug. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Working on it. I just definitely found a bug, but it's... Come on. It's the next one. Now that I've added all these CLIs, I gotta work on that with the WebSocket server. And speed. That's a quick fix. Very quick fix. Okay, how about that? What is this? Yeah. Why did that show up? Okay, it wasn't. It wasn't an error. I thought this was showing up behind the workspace. It's no reason. That's okay. Okay, done. Your email. Okay. Fire. Sometimes you just gotta ask Claude, what's your opinion, bro? Don't ask me questions. What do you think? Stop asking me questions. Now, this inbox came down to 16. This is the next adjustment. This inbox. Matter of fact, let's go. I do love my the glass with the frost. Get it up out of there for a second. Go solid. Actually work that. Go solid to actually work what needs to be worked. I like this little color change right here, this little shadow color change. And right here, this needs to be completely flat from my bar. Okay. Our cob should be a million agents in here. About right. That's good. Where's it working? These sizes working. It'll be faster. How fast is this targeting scan? Ooh, that was very fast. Targeting scans to kind of understand what's the blast radius of editing certain files and adjusting them, what his recommendations are. Me personally, I like to keep most files under 1,000, 800 to 1,000, maybe 1,200 lines if I can. So my first one is a lot of these are just over the limit. But depending on basically, like it says here, how far the blast radius is, it depends on the level of agent that's sent to actually refactor it, you know. But I might adjust this to the targeting. It's like it might not need a whole page here to that. These rules. What have I done? Oh, he's clicking around. Spawn at agents. Who spawned him? So, oh wait, it's free, bro. Like, when I say free, it's like bring your own key, of course, at certain spots, but free as far as you only really need the CLIs you already pay for. So if you pay for like Claude or Codex, or even like a subscription to XAI, or if you have enough power for local models, yeah, O8 is free. But as far as what I would be charging for is like managed inference. So the founding operators get like basically the brain, the voice, just certain things that make quality of life better more so. But the core of O8 is free. I have had thoughts about open sourcing like maybe parts of it, but not the entire thing as one, you know what I mean? Just to be honest. I thought about that so much though, like damn, should I not? But it's like, I don't know, we'll see. But definitely a part or piece of it for agents to use, because it's really just a front end, like a polished way to see all of the things happening in the background as far as the MCPs and different fusions, and like a lot of the things you would see just kind of scrolling and roaming is just in one spot, and it allows your agent or any agent to use it through MCP or CLI. So even if you didn't really want to use any of the models that I allow, you could just use O8 through the MCP with any model. So you know what I mean? It's like I made product decisions that somebody selling it wouldn't, but I'm not open sourcing it. You know what I mean? So I don't know really how to explain that. Like, I hope I did well enough to like give you, you know. But yeah, I most likely if I just think now, it's certain spots of like the review and the collide like proposals and how the swarm works that I could definitely open source, as far as you don't need O8 to like learn skills. Now, as far as like the reviewing and the like the gates that are inside the application, I don't know if I could like get them to people other than in the app, you know what I mean? Because it's just a lot of things to set up, even open source wise, you know. And asking me that, you probably know, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get some open source software, you got to do a whole bunch sometimes to get it to work. You know? But I don't know, I'm a rambler. So one thing, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. But one thing I say is I lost my train of thought a little bit. I don't know. I figured out what I was saying. Well, I think it was something about what I was going to open source. Projects, the mobile. Let me just figure it out with this guy. Oh, but I mean, I really appreciate it, bro, and I appreciate you joining in, man. See that? See that? Now, let's see, man, because I already have it in the vault. This is like an open core of O8. Yeah. Guy told me to go ahead and open source it. And honestly, to be real, O8 began with the open source piece though. The brain is open source already. I just haven't updated it. It was called Codex. I mean Cortex. Used the damn agent so much. It was called Cortex, but so many people use the name Cortex. But it was like a brain to the same thing that in '08 would synthesize your workspace, and it was it's written in Go. So I try to have it fast enough to where it could be used on each turn for an agent. Now mine isn't going to be fast enough because I have it pointed at a CLI, but and even warm a CLI takes a little minute, like Sonnet, Haiku, whatever. But the managed founders and the managed brain is going to have cloud service. So it's like, okay, either Gemini or like maybe Grok, or I have to do some testing as far as which one for auto runs. So the grand scheme of this, basically, the main thing I was open sourcing is the fact that a lesser model or even a better model could be given this small window, and the brain could kind of fill the window up with a model that's, for lack of better terms, cheap, you know, but not cheap quality, but just cheap in the token output, money, you know. So I gave Fable like a window, like 1,000 or 1,500 tokens, and had the brain fill it, and that cut the usage down a whole lot. But same way on the other side, where a lesser model was given information from like a Sonnet level model and was able to do better work than it would have without the brain's information. So that part will definitely be open sourced because it's already up there, but I just have to extract it from '08 now that it's been upgraded so far, you know what I'm saying? And then open source that. So the brain, definitely bring your own keys to the rock out. But this is an example of it here, as far as like just give me a summary of what's going on. I have to adjust this UI a little bit, but inside '08 it works. It's like a brain you can ask questions to, but also a brain that the agents can talk to. So if you go, if you're talking to an orchestrator, let me change the canvas so we can maybe that one's a little better. But if you're talking to the orchestrator, you can talk to the brain here, and so can he. So like it'll say I don't even remember my own app. It'll say something like something brain or something. I'll get him to do it in a minute, but it'll say something, and he'll consult the brain. But I'm trying to get it like millisecond time, you know what I mean? But it's difficult. It's at like probably 4 seconds right now, 3 seconds. So but 3 seconds in between like a long task, a 30-minute long task, if you had to do so many reads, it's just like you might be adding a minute and a half to it. So I'm trying to cut that down before I open source that brain part. But definitely I forgot about that part. But it's more so just open sourcing the pieces to allow people to, like us solo developers, just to be able to not use OE, to be honest. Did you merge, bro, or not? I forget. Okay, with it packet complete in green. I like it. Okay. This goodness, it's all these white screens. Goodness. Killing me. Okay. Honest opinion, don't, and damn. Got in a trade. Run off up 20. He was down 80, held it. Why do I keep getting these errors in my scanner? Where's that at? Where's that at? Where's the scanner? Yo, in the rainwater signals, I'm getting a scanner error. It's non-fatal, but the name re is not defined in the rainwater scanner for the QQQ options trading. Now that's a little side quest you can go do, but it's not fatal, so it's still trading. It still took a trade today, but diagnose. And it's taking too long. And it put diagnosed. Whatever. Thing is for M4s, matter of fact, I just added that'd be something good to test for Chris. You got the M4. Maybe you can test that parakeet. I added parakeet, NVIDIA parakeet. And added some other shit for the M4 users too. I need to start to put that M4 and above, I think. Definitely can run parakeet. That's included. I should have made a release video for that, maybe. You take profit. We've been holding 14 minutes. That's good. I got a matrix for this man. Mr. Works on Twitter. I got a matrix for him. It's like he looks up this and retweets this, but he's always using 5.5x high, so he speaks kind of well. I appreciate that too, man. Okay, so are you ready? But what's going on, buddy? Fake class again, coming on rerun. Okay, so any issues that you're running into, we need to notate them as well, because this is basically a dog food. I think we're 6 packets in through Codex. We're basically dog fooding again. So anything that you do run into, we need the issue for it to fix it later, just in case. He said wizards use the whole thing. Yeah, we know. 78% fail, dude. We know. First trying to text, yeah, we know. To text everything else to poetic notes. Yeah. The persisted store fire alive. Yeah, I know that was beautiful. The machinery you built this week is not protecting the work we build with it. Beautiful. Full wizard, riding, whatever. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. I'll brainstorm with that. All shit but merge. Okay, this is great that the 1513 fix fire and the machinery built is doing well. Let's see, house runtime for wizard about governance launch. Yeah, let's start to brainstorm that inbox cleanup as well. Lock those issues in. anything you saw, and then start that inbox cleanup as well. I have 16 things in the inbox. And just to be honest, a developer like myself is not going to check it. I do check it, but I already have handled the issue through an agent most times. Just take that little bit of context as well. To be all the way honest. To be completely honest. Why is using that shit like that? I mean, we will, but like, will we? We will. It can surface itself somewhere else or a different way. It doesn't have to surface like that. You see, so. Where's all my other credit? I just dropped all of these in there. What did we do? I just dropped it. I just drop more. I just go crazy. Like, what are you gonna do? Break? Did I do 3 or 4? I mean, 4 or 5. Okay. Big pen. Nice. My stripe. That was a day ago. We got one more founder. And to be honest, I'm the first one. But that doesn't matter for real. 2 gonna go. Oh, that's nice. That's popping up nicely. I put the X. Yeah, it's popping up nicely, but if I take it off grid. Okay. This never goes above the 08 MD panel. Okay. I don't know if I like that. And then I guess this is the as smart as I am, not as smart as I thought. What that is, but whatever. Nice. Jet, are you really still running? Or are we having some issues with are we having issues with okay, from canvas to back, the speed of canvas coming back to the default view. It's like, what is this, man? This is clarity. Yeah, clarity first. Yeah, so rules and clarity. I need to adjust this. The composer is always my biggest issue. It's like so much stuff can be added to the composer, and then so many ways you can display the UI for the best UX. It's just like, it's really like a fractal. You can go any way you want to, but you'll know if you went the wrong way. Yeah, difficult to use. Like this one's clean, but nobody talks to their agents after they spawn them. I'm saving this for kind of later. I think it'd be something nice that I'm doing here as far as that brain and being able to kind of augment your prompt, enhance your prompt to this agent, what you wanted to do for at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? This is an agent spawned by your orchestrator. So your orchestrator still knows what you planned on doing or whatever. I just use Fable and Claude Code as my orchestrator, but it's the same thing here. As far as Fable doing fleet orchestration. It's the same thing. Maybe not max. I'll probably leave Fable high. So do fleet orchestration. But yeah, same old thing right inside of here. This is all I like to do. I'm just a weirdo. I like the terminal so much. But I could run the terminal right down here if I really so chose. Really could run the terminal right here. I'm just weird, y'all. Building this one just weird. Like what we like, right? But my whole thing is to switch over to this canvas mode once I get it sharp enough. It's just sharp enough. Definitely the switching back and forth speed. I need it to be damn near instant seamless. I need it to be quick. Did we win on the exit? $52. I'll take it. I'll take it. Cloudburst has been fucking up. This strategy's been messing up lately, though, bro. It's really been June. So choppy and nasty. You're choppy and nasty. Alrighty. New guy running. Take this down. New guy, what are you working on? Inbox trust. Pull up this inbox. I'm tired of this inbox so bad. Tired of it so bad. It's cool that I don't see a whole bunch of them. Not gonna lie. There's so many things that self-healed. Not gonna lie, but it's still too much that's getting to me. You know, there's an AI that can handle some of this. The worker finished, but oh, they could not verify his work. This might be in 25 July, man. These are this guy. He already found this. This is already healed. Shit like this. This is a definite. You literally just told me you've already healed that. But that can go away. We already put that in. Let's see. 1530 or something, right? 1513, yeah. Silent worker, silent accident recovery layer. The recovery layer that we built yesterday. Yeah. July 9th, could not find packet. All of these are the same thing, dude. Get them out of there. Now, automatic retry, his limit was the other day when we ran out of usage. Yeah, I don't want it to do that. I need it to fall back. If I was on Claude, it needs to go to Codex. If I'm on Codex, it needs to go whoever has some compute. Get some juice. Big boy. Alright. Inbox brainstorm finish. Okay, so we got the frictions. Let's see what the frictions are. What are the frictions? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. That's it. This should go live in Discord too. Having everything. Not that season yet, but. Okay, what do I want to do? We've been on the stream for an hour. Or I go for 6. It's a lot of designs already posted. Okay. Hold on real quick. Let me do this one more time. One more thing. Let me untangle. Need my notebook. I need something to do while he's working. Need something to do on the notebook. Okay, move these. We already have a charger for the camera. Into it's changing. And yeah, please. This human requires is not. It's just not needed at all. Merged it already. You merged that shit that fast. Send it to the orchestrator. That shit was automatic. Send that shit to the orchestrator, man. I don't want to read that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I gotta tone it down, y'all. My lady, sleep over there. Honest opinion. Yeah, first of all, the 60-second watch it ship, we're gonna do that for sure. Just not currently. I'm still fine tuning some things. Give the email form a reason to exist. I needed to check yesterday's work. We might have done some of that. We kind of already have the what shipped cadence going to X with Mr. Yeah, so what I want you to basically do is stick with number 2, but recursively look through the vault and the other code so you kind of know grounded in code what's going on for number 2 specifically. Too long. About a second and a half too long. But that's okay. That's on our list. Everything on our list is getting wiped down. It says you ship constantly. I know. Playboy. Okay, so I gotta do this too. Triple. Put this back here. Let's put this back here. He's running all of that. This Fable as well. So 572 is live. I don't even think people know about 572. Doesn't matter. So I'll be there on you. Right click any finder file. Let's go dog food, bro. Go dog food, bro. UX. No, these aren't files. Like, maybe something is dog food, right? Gotta be something here, yeah. HTML. I don't even know if this is gonna show. Open with OA, it is there. But can it open the HTML yet? I think so. Okay, oh well, we got this here. Open with OA. Ah, beautiful. That does work. We got that in. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now the next thing is all of the different files. Like you can't do HTML, you probably can't do PNG yet, probably can't do need Lottie. Shit, I had to do Lottie. Whatever, man. That's nice to tweak copy this fire. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, so for number 1, right click in any file finder works perfect. Great. We do need to add more file kinds like PNGs and HTMLs, but yeah, it did work perfectly as far as the logic to get it there. missing my last word. Oh, right option and draw. Hey Simon, what is this right here?
On it.
Good, I'm got up. That's taking too long.
That's a comment thread on your 08 spec card.
Oh shit.
It says the item is marked must dog food, but has no owner
Okay, I
or
can't
milestone,
move that.
and that your top voice item should get a ticket before it slides below UI polish. Resolve and reply are right underneath it.
Very nice. That was very nice. I didn't point at that, but that's cool. And 24 seconds for the CLI is too slow for the warm. If it's warm, I don't know. I gotta check that out again, but that's too slow. Killed 08. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Let's do it. I'll read this guy while he does that till it comes back. Offers literally nothing. Here's this repo path with this guy. Yeah, prepo backlog. Yeah, figure that out, bro. Oh shit. That wasn't the plan, dude. That wasn't the plan, my brother. The plan is to go here. Do this. I also gotta boost that too. I gotta pay for the what's your face? Going forward, inbox to 0. The other 21 turned out to be the same class exactly. Review for one more real gap before it could bite you forever. Okay. Right there. I don't need you to start early, bro. I'm using it for no reason. Change this loading screen too. Give me 1 second, y'all. He's playing around with me. Okay, so I want you to go through and basically close all of the issues that we've closed with this run. And then you can ship all of these fixes. So they updated release is okay. These are good fixes. Like intangibles, security, and life cycle. Oh, the option key is killing it. That's not good. Yeah, it's the post office love. How you doing? I got it. Camera, you can come over here. So you can come over here. The camera's It's imperative that you fuck up. My thing's not even working. Simon's dead. Damn. Hold on. I'm telling you, just help. I'm telling you, just help. Yeah, did that new Century catch that shit? We definitely have it set up, buddy. So figure it out, find it, let me know. That would be beautiful if you could do that for me. Another thing that yesterday would pay off was, I know I got it off the record, y'all, but oh well, it's back now. Let's see. Damn it. Super bright over there. Look. Mm. Mm. So did Sentry catch it? Hopefully it did. Be great. You compact and then get back to it. Let me see this thing real quick. What? Now these niggas, part my language, if they didn't drop fucking Mark Zuckerberg dropped a new model today. Like what? Muse Spark is strong. If y'all don't get the hell out of here. Wow. I wonder if everybody wants the meta model. Yeah. Hmm? Okay. Got it, Capo. Got it, Capo. We got another ship coming. Crash fix PNGs, HTMLs. Yeah. Crash fix, crash monitoring PNGs, HTMLs, and Canvas. What is this? The supervisor inbox. Clean. It's not gonna be as packed up. Most things that said needed a human didn't need a human, so should look more like things that self-heal, and then everything that happened that the orchestrator cleaned up for you should be in here. The audit log kind of. What else do we do? This ship. You can steer the packet a little better. The merge economics, the cards. I don't have anything merged right now to show you. Take that chat out. That chat was old. Anything merged. So, hold on. Oh, the MacBooks. That's the next thing. The MacBooks input assignment. Sometimes I'm having trouble on the MacBooks. I don't want anybody to run into that before anything as well. One humbling dog who no century panic but cannot see a native crash. Yes. I'm playing Tiz. Sometimes I mess up the damn thing. Is this the same guy though? Am I tripping? I heard this guy. There it is. That money sound. There it is. Oh yeah, the port migration. I forgot about that. Oh shit, yo. The next ship is bringing Grok and Pi and it's bringing everything. I completely forgot. It's setup wizard for Pi, Grok. That's AI CLI cursor. Oh man, it's bringing a lot, bro. I forgot. So focused on the crash in the inbox. I forgot everything I did this week. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, phone repair. See that? I didn't see a stranger server on my my window. It was a different person, but it's okay. Mhm. Got that email newsletter. While we wait, let's run the email newsletter. Double back. I wonder what this should play like. Mhm. 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 Am I big as shit down there? I'm probably big as shit down there. Mhm. Better place for all that shit. Alright. Copy that shit to the T7, good brother. Get that up out of there. No, these are empty, isn't it? This has come on it for real. Thicker by stuff. That's cool. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so that's working. Another Claude's working. Copying that to the T7. Great, everything's working, y'all. Everything's rolling. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Guess I'll put a note in here. anybody new that pops in, but waiting on damn, the 573 ship and then the 574 ship directly after it. We're bringing Cursor CLI, XAI CLI, Pi, and Anti-Gravity CLI with a bunch of other adjustments and fixes. The changelog will have them. Alright, all I gotta do is add one hash. Let's take this one. Okay, so space now. Think. You know, we don't that. Keep that there. See name, put down. Project. This is he's working on the crash reports. Number of crash-free sessions, 1. Definitely had a crash though. Okay. About 4 times. All be okay. Colors right. always come back to that blue. Linux would be fire. Linux would be fire. Linux would be fire. I haven't really thought about Linux yet. Linux would be fire. Do you use local models with Linux? Are you like all local? Is why you're saying that? Or you just use Linux as the OS? Still through, you know what I mean? That's fire. I haven't completely dove in, but I definitely would. Because Windows, you know, they are on the boards, so like obviously it's next to me in my mind, but like I haven't put my fingers to it. You know, it's like, damn. I appreciate you definitely checking it out though, bro, for sure. Because it runs in Tori. It's built in Tori V2, so I should like theoretically be good with like Windows. That port should be easier for the Linux port, but it should get right over. But I haven't started Windows at all, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't even have a Windows, so I have to, you know, server and then, you know. But it shouldn't be difficult. Like I said, I started off with the premise of not leaving anybody out. So a lot of things weren't even on the cards, you know what I mean? Ubuntu, using Claude Code, yeah, for sure. I like that. And the thing is, you're gonna give me the pieces I need to go and grab me a little server and test it myself. Because that's all it really needs, a little test and it's on. But I definitely feel you about the niche and growing demand. That's why I didn't want to go with like Swift or like kind of even Electron, because it's just big and slow kind of. So Tori, like the download is like 90 megabytes probably, and then the like unpacked is like 230 or something like that. So I just gotta I just need a server, bro. I'll get it right to you. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I know, you'll know. Definitely is on the cards for sure. And like I said, I appreciate you even going through the site, man. Truly. But it's definitely growing. Put that in a note. Like, bro, it's time to go and adjust. I didn't really adjust, but I could think about it more. I can get the server. I got a Claude I could put on the server and just have him run it. Make it work. You know what I mean? That's his main goal, is make it work. Now certain actions, like with Simon, like with the voice, because like, let me try it. Simon, can you make a reminder? I don't know if the reminders and shit like that are gonna work on
I'm about to create a reminder. Say yes.
Go ahead, create the shit, man. But another error. Why is this right here? Down here like that. But
jumped
Okay,
ahead and made a placeholder called
okay.
just a reminder. Tell me what.
Okay. Yeah, maybe lose my train of thought. Definitely. That's the key. That's really what I was seeing, even like being in it. You know what I mean? I started with the crypto. So like that world is moving some, it's like New York. It's like a New York minute. So like everything was super fragmented like a year and a half ago though. Like it's a little, they're trying to get, you know, MCP. It's before MCP, before ACP, any of that. So it's like they're trying to get it together, but I feel like the UI is where people aren't like connecting the dots. You know what I mean? It's all in like terminal, or like you got to do some back end work to set it up, and or you need 2, 3, 4 things to have all your things connected the right way. You know? Yeah, for sure. I already know. And sadly, it's just like, honestly, it's not really like a numbers thing, because Linux has a whole bunch of fucking users. Like Linux is crazy, to be honest, as far as like the user base. So I really don't know why it's like that. And to be honest, I'm gonna throw an agent on it to kind of change it. At least for 08. Because it works beautifully. Like with the local side in my mind, like, okay, Linux, I want to be all private. So any local model I could run with that OS. Then I could run 08. It's like I can multiplex some models. Like if I can get some better outputs out of lesser models, or one frontier model. So definitely, I'm gonna try my best. You got my word. I just need it. I need a server. I'm there with Intel. I can't even split this one. I have no VPS on this, none. It should blow up. But definitely, I'm gonna try my hand. Definitely try my hand at Linux, man. Because we leave it out, and I don't really know why. You know what I mean? I really don't know why, to be honest. Even Anthropic with Glasswing, they gave it to Linux to kind of shore up the OS. So it's like, all right, why do we leave it out? But as next year comes along, personal models, privacy, like 2027 might be the year that kind of evens out, or even changes. What is that thing I just had? What? I was about to tell bro, I was born in 94, bro. So now gotta do my research. You should say O2, but like, I don't know. You might be a historian more than me, bro. Like, see what I'm saying? And you use Linux, so like, I gotta do my deep dive. I gotta do my deep dive, bro. Let me check in real quick, though. They done fuck me up. Come on, man. It's 48. Can't get to 50. Come on. Come on. Come on, God. Yes, come on. 49, come on. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, shit. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, nah, good money. This software is working. I'm just saying where you said it came from. Torvalds, yeah, the heavy users. I thought it was because of the privacy and like being able to like, you know, kind of compact your shit down to your stuff. But now AI, like the big houses, the AI is in the cloud. So like I was thinking Linux for you know what I mean? That's why I asked you, like, are you running it like local with Linux? But at the same time, the whole world didn't change to be honest. Cause I always thought Linux was like for private people in Tor browser and like but like I said, I never used Linux, so like I don't really know, you know what I mean? But I always had that in my mind since like working with the crypto and like the Bitcoin, like Tor browser, like the fuck is a market called? Like a market, you know what I'm saying? Like a dark web market, like Linux users, that type of way, you know what I'm saying? So like, but I don't know if that's the same type of vibe. Mm-hmm. Even back then, I was like, different life has a different life, a different place in life. There is a different part of life, and it's smooth. I feel like I never used it, but just off me seeing people talk about it, it's like, yo, Linux. I'm like Linux better. It's simple or something. But like again, I'm saying all this before doing my deep dive. Yeah. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I always knew it as. And then those Linux people that need full access are probably going super private, super like you know what I mean, locking the whole shit down, locking their whole VPS, the VPNs, the like from the provider, from the modem and shit. Like it's just deep. Like they were going so deep back then. Like we gotta like it was either like Edward Snowden or like people selling shit on the dark web. You know what I mean? When I first was like, I guess my mind just stayed right where you just said it. Like, oh shit, they want full access. But the people I was seeing use it back then, and when I say back then, this is like 2017, I think 2018, not that long ago. It's just like when it was popping, yeah, I get that. But now, since we got AI, no UI is a challenge. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the whole shit just shifted right up under us. And I feel like it's honestly like a match made in heaven because of the customization. You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to customize all this Mac shit because they got us over the years. It's just like an Android phone. Like I use Android phones in my other business because, like, you know, the iPhones you can't do a thing. Like, but we all make iPhone apps though. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I really don't know. It's an interesting dichotomy. You know what I mean? Definitely interesting. And I definitely like it still. I believe the further we go, the more we're going back to the customization. So you never know. You never know. It's because of Apple and the RAM though. It's Apple and it's those chips, bro. It's those chips. They're all thinking we're gonna run, and you can run Linux on the chips, of course. I mean, like VPS it, but still, like those damn chips, and just like the native Mac with the chips, like the MLX, and like I don't know. Then the hardware, this hardware guy is in charge of Apple now, so I don't know. It's because of Apple and the chips. That's why I think Linux could take Windows over. Like Windows chips, like, I don't know, they're coming out with that Spark, or if it's out, or that Spark is going to be some, what they call like the cost of putting it in the system is like come on now, bro. I might as well just get a Apple Silicon and call it a day. So I say all this to say we're always running Linux through a VPS, you know. Yeah, right. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part too. It's out of the country, but in the major countries, we Apple and just really well. Honestly, the EU is not gonna get like Siri and certain shit either because the exports or whatever. I don't really know why, but Apple said that they can't send it to the EU, so that shit might change. You never know. You never know. They'll fix that up though. But yeah, I was seeing that. Just like when you go like out, I'm in Philly, like US, but you go out the country, everybody's on Androids and WhatsApp. like out to any country, damn near. You know what I mean? Just like you said. Like Android and WhatsApp. What's your WhatsApp? Well, Android. And still, I believe the customization, if you're just doing any type of dev work on a phone and not just like an app to play with, but like structural things, like integral shit to the phone. Cause I like my business, I need GPS, I need to like screen record, screen like tracking movement and shit you just can't do with the privacy on iPhone anyway. So it's like, what you mean silo? What you used to do? And what they don't, that's why they can't. That's why they said they won't have Siri out there or something. I'm just talking from WWDC though, the latest one. They said we're hoping to roll it out to the EU, but not yet. That's not app distribution. Oh, let's do some research. This order can become a rogue second app. Yeah, I can't imagine it. Anyway, let's see. Let's see why. Pasted the whole thing in here. Oh, bro, like that should be the worst. I pasted. Yeah, how does it differ in other regions? You just can download alternative marketplaces. Okay. Still, UK and Australia. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the tones like that. But now Siri and on that you. But that'll work. It's just the tones. And like so get So like, I wonder, like, does this affect apps with AI? That's my answer. Forgive me. Yeah, okay. Alright, roadblock is nothing. You can use alt store pile or direct web download, whatever the fuck you want over there. That's fine. So for me, it doesn't do nothing. It's just for them. Great. Went and did my damn research. Now, let's go back to this thread, brother. And see what dude's talking about. Go back. Check on this Linux thread. And that'll be fire. Oh. I know Claude. I know Claude. Give it to that. They're talking about some shit I'm not talking about. Matter of fact, just make you are far back in context, my dude. You can't even understand. And we'll just put Fable on it. DOE. Just put Fable on it now. Look different look. Put them in here, but I'm gonna ship that in a second. This should be ready to put this guy here. I'm at 80%. Let's go first pass. First pass high. Oh yeah, that failed. Good. Good. That's great. This is great that shit failed after that crash. Put that in yesterday. Now this here. Okay. Let me get my words together. Okay, so basically, I need. Yeah. Well, first of all, what you can do is send 2 Codex agents, dispatch 2 agents to basically synthesize our not inception documents, but our inception, like the protocol we created, where we actually chose Tori v2 because the port to Windows I know will have issues. Certain things are Mac only, but the core of the 08 platform is Tori and Go and Rust. Tori needs the sidecar for Rust on the Mac. We understand, like, all of that stuff. What I want to know though is what issues do you see from 10,000 feet up that will run into, like, automatically, not just icon and UI. You get what I'm saying? I can make the UI look good in Chrome on Windows. That's not a problem as far as the differences between Safari and Chrome. But I'm more so talking about structural and integral things that will have to be adjusted for Windows. But furthermore, those adjustments need to be looked at through the lens of Windows and Linux. So first of all, I need you to find them with those two Codex agents. Send them out parallel on both different frameworks. You understand? But you are the synthesis. But you also can go and do your own research while they're working. You understand? It's a three braid weave, or three whatever braid. You understand? You guys work it. But I need you to synthesize, because like I know a lot of issues already. I don't need to know about the issues that are gonna occur. I'm looking for greenfield shit that I don't really kind of foresee happening yet. Hopefully this all makes sense, bro. Talk to that man like a homie. I hope that shit makes sense, bro. You know, see how long that takes. All right, well, it's 2 seconds too long right there. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, it's already checked in. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why is this shit not loading anymore? This is my bag. What is going on? Long as Claude Code. Okay. My Wi-Fi is acting funny. I got a gig, buddy. What's going on? $83. I thought it was at 79. Might have to switch these plans in a second. Yeah, this just said ain't nothing gonna be stopped for me though. It's literally just stopped for them because they don't allow everybody else to do shit. Or they're trying to stop everybody else from doing shit but give people Siri. It's crazy. But give Siri access, not even give people Siri. Give them Siri access, bro. Hear that. But either way, it's a win-win, but they could rock out over there. With side of it. It's weird. App Store, I guess. But they can get all models over there. That's crazy. The world's really changing. I only said he tried out. Wow. What? What? I don't have cursor, but why is it not available in Codex? Like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on, bro? Like, what the fuck? It's not available in the Dex, bro. Like, what is going on? You'll get cursor, and cursor did give you a free week in 4.5. think it's a free week on 4.5. I'm gonna have to get Cursor to the dog food. Damn. Where the fuck are they getting it beforehand like that? Like what? Bro. I'm over here sick. Like what? Sick. Like, we're sick, man. Hold on, man. Man. Thing is, though, Cursor has a great UI. Though, I'm not gonna lie. Certain things I see on Cursor, on Twitter, I be like, damn, they cooking bad. They definitely cooking. It's just they brought their own model out, so they're trying to like stick you to this model, and it's like, but we don't want to only use you guys' models, bro. It's just cool, but like I don't want to only use your models. I'm gonna be honest, or any models in there. I need to use everything, and I need you to use everything natively. Sometimes, you know, a little benchmark they put out a little weird sometimes. Like Opus got better in Cursor. Don't know. I started off on Cursor, guys. By the way, I don't have it anymore, but I started off. Started off a Cursor believer. I'm still a Cursor believer, but you know, more of a late believer. Like people are gonna set all that shit up anyway. Upgrade to a pro account, look just like me almost. I like this editor window thing. What's this? Oh shit. What's this? Haven't been here in a while. What is this? Okay. No. We don't want that. Of course, but no. See what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. Oh, it's the plain look. So this is not the plain look anymore. But yeah, tabs aren't there. Damn. Okay. Yo, they got my little John. Great minds think alike, broski. I got, or maybe that's in Codex. I've been looking at Codex hard too. Open workspace, that's cool. Automations, that's cool. This is nice. Just to know where you want to go with it. You got the plugins. I have no plugins. It's fire. That's fire. How many of these do people really use though? Is my thing. Like, probably need Railway, Slack, Linear. Yeah, I don't Figma Datadog is okay, but AWS if you need your stuff. The rest of the stuff I don't really know. Okay, so I gotta update. Damn, just check again, bro. Yeah. Let me see if I gotta update it. Might have to update it. Look at this. I got 3 resets ready to cook. 10 a.m. What's that? 1, right? I'm in EST. Let's kill it. Let's kill it. Let's kill it. Kill it. Let's kill it. They are not trying to give me the play, bro. They are not trying to give me the play. Maybe I gotta cut some more. Maybe I need a max, a $200 plan. I only have $100 on what'd you call it? Yeah, 10 a.m. Pacific is, oh, I'm thinking LA time. Yeah, bro. TT. Oh, cook. It should be out right now. I used to live in LA, man. Like, this shit's a wrap. I live in Philly now. I'm from Philly, but I live in Philly now, man. I used to live in LA, dude. Fuck that shit. Where is it? Not playing, man. Roll that shit out. Now, well, where's it has to be here right now, bro. This shit still didn't ship. Goodness gracious. It's because of this guy. It's because of this guy. You wrote him, so he appears to be stuck. He's still moving. Sometimes he's tripping. You wrote it to both of them, dude? They're still working. Dude, like, what's up with you? You just writing shit for no reason. Or this guy was still working. You didn't have to write that. The other guy, he might have definitely. I like that clean incident queue now. That's amazing. We'll move with that. It's crazy, bro. Maybe I need to update Codex. Maybe it's only in CLI right now, not the John. Let's see. No. Oh, you talking about bro up there? But no, I'm from Philly. Where is the fucking resume at? Claude resume. I mean Codex resume. Do you go Codex YOLO resume? Or Codex resume YOLO? Man, guess we gotta try it. Never tried to resume with the YOLO. I got it. Update now. Uh-oh. Pretty big update. Hopefully it's there. All right, to John, thing, YOLO. Zoom me. Strappy up 3 usage resets. I know that, buddy. Where is the update? Nah. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Had to resume with the whole, you know, man, you gotta have the whole shit. Resume 5. Da, 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 da. I appreciate you though, broski. But this is not it. I'm still on 5.5. Extra, whatever. Let's see Sam. Sam's talking about. Not on mine. That's not the tweeting back. Not on mine, dude. How the fuck did he get it already? Oh, he already had it. Okay, cool. He already had that shit. Dude. Alright, I got 4 uses. 3. Yeah, that's a good blocker. External bin, 2 sidecars. Blocker SQLite. Okay, you're not build current external bin sidecars. Release updater. Yeah, I know. We know that. In Darwin, we can adjust that. Server copies host built by the QLite without Linux rebuild. Yeah, I mean, all this shit is doable, right? It's nothing that was like over the top, was it? Look over the top to me, buddy. That look like we could port the Linux, man. Look like we could port it, bro. Doesn't look crazy. Blocker off. Windows package out there. Yeah, all is not. Yeah, of course. Shut down Unix. Rust. Of course, I said that already, though. Dude, Node 22. Node 1 lane is. Okay, Tory host. Okay, I need to see what the rest of that says. So those are gonna be dumb. That Tory is notoriously stupid. Excuse the pun. Going from what you call it to I thought they were giving you free Grok 4.5, not 50% off. Excuse me. And you guys, I need a fucking account. Now it's also on Open Router. Definitely can't go through there, bro. They gonna charge you. They gonna charge you up with that one. They gonna charge you up with that. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. They gonna put their little piece on there, and it's definitely be slower than direct from OpenAI. But it's lovely to get it so fast. Like, fuck. I need to be in there. I need to be there where they had it for a month. Matt Schumer had it for a month. Berman had it for a month. A lot of people had it for a month, man. That's what just hurts my heart. What? What, the for a month? I didn't have it before. And then Open Router, like Codex needs to update. No, I just tried to update it. Look, it's over for me, bro. They blocked me. I updated this and I updated the CLI. Crazy work. Crazy work. Updated this and the CLI, bro. Model. I have to update it again or something. So I definitely want it, bro. Like, come on now. I want to put it in here. Straight up. I want to put it in 08 as my worker. Am I missing some no. How far are we down in the usage? 26 left and I got some resets. Talk to me. But yeah, man, I don't know, bro. They gonna be dirty. You got it? Do you have it on your Codex? If you do have it and you have it on your Codex, then you're the man. Man. He said, see if somebody's typing him back like, yo, I don't have it yet. New Chat GPT desktop app. It getting crafty. He said he probably should have pointed people and provided the link. That's real right. I don't know where the live stream is for them. Dumb. He said he probably should have fucking wrote it, bro. Now we gotta go to OpenAI. You gotta go to OpenAI. Then what I have to do? Mute this. Before I get banned out and shit. Bro, just replay me. Yeah. Replay me back. Bro. That's what I was saying. I fuck around need max. They fuck around and say, bro, give me that $100. I'm gonna be sitting here like, ah. It's max only, huh? I could imagine. Hold on, this I need to see 16 agents. Maximum performance with parallel agents and ultra mode. Damn, 16 agents is the okay, I like that. 16 agents is a benchmark. 16 agents is where we began. That's where they benchmarked it at. That's nice. We rolled out the GPT Live is there. That's cool. I have a GPT Live, but I don't have this. It's okay. Gotta read that shit. The 6 I bet you don't foresee. Kill doesn't work. The app fails its own security gate on Windows. Deep links arouses a CLI argument to a new process as a runtime event. Windows file locking. No unlinking. This is not good right here. I don't know why I code it. That's crazy, right? That's absolutely crazy, right? Crazy, bro. Well, it might be me, like, I don't know. Or it might be only Max. But how is it only Max and Cursor gets it? Like, come on now. No unlink while open on NTFS. Definitive search indexer and mode. You perm busy, okay. Gets one, it has to be running at a time. Falls back to single, okay. A fleet scale. I have removed trees, still lane metadata. Okay. Windows updates are app exits. Okay, need to retry back out. Okay. The auto update is, we can get that out of there. The work tree removal is where the cleanup, like OA automatically cleans up the work trees afterwards. Like if the orchestrator already approved the merge and merged it and all of that shit, it's just gonna clean the work trees to keep this shit clean. That's why on this left side over here is never really a lot of they're archived, but they're not like here anymore. And especially once they like disappear like this, they're really gone. They're like pointless. But on Windows, I can't do that. I have to find a workaround for that because the work tree removal requires, I guess, something. I don't know. I'll get there once I get there. But I get that part. The update channel itself is Dart only. Update needs 3 different products. Yeah, I know. We can make the updates easy. The Linux desktop build fails before any code runs and video users see the white screen. Yeah, no Linux triple binaries. Yeah, per target, and at runtime it's broken. Okay. Go with yeah, we don't need transparent on Linux, bro. It could just be an opaque default window. Yeah, for sure. I already knew that, bro. It's all like, you telling me all this shit I knew already. Like, that's simple shit. I need to know like what is structural node distribution is a product decision you haven't made yet. What, it's 21. Windows users don't have MVM your node 22. Okay, what they have over there? Homebrew? Like, homebrew is Mac though, right? And never serve. Yeah, I know. No files copy from the build host story. Yeah, per OS, I get it. The silent success, no off flag. Browser view. We don't need browser view to begin. It's okay. Context literal repo works your identity checks match and split backslash. Let's get hygiene in case names different. Okay, read Windows development. Spawn heavy equals console Windows strobe on Windows. Okay, it can't. It's gonna be popping in and out. I get that. That's some bullshit. Watcher model breaks differently per Linux watchers. Okay, we should figure slim Linux images don't come. Okay, the Linux, the ship pipeline, the Mac. One web view do not dodge what does not support streaming responses. You're structurally safe because everything flows over localhost HTTP. But yeah, we already kind of worked for that. The execution, no lens, validation, inception, reframe, the lens agent. Yeah, that's perfect. We could definitely port over. We could definitely port over to Linux and Windows after my little read there. Okay. That's great work, bro. I appreciate that. Now, in the vault, we need to basically synthesize everything that was found for me. Clean up. But in the vault, those documents or the dossier of documents that you create around what you just found, as far as the research, needs to be detailed enough that when the implementation starts, they almost have the plan end to end. This was great. We're going to be porting to Windows and Linux. Windows first, then Linux. Maybe. But yeah, we'll figure it out. But we're going to need servers and all of that shit. So I just need you to just kind of delegate, not delegate. Just synthesize the plan. So once we delegate to agents later, they can look in the vault and see all of the information there. Let me clean this room up, man. Let's clean this room up, baby. Clean this real quick. Right back. While we wait for 5-6 soul, like. Is there? I'm gonna check in a second. I'm over here vacuuming. He's updating that to 5.74. Go ahead, update that. Be right back. See if they dropped the thing yet. I ain't going nowhere far, love. Just back in the lounge. Just back in the lounge. That out. Okay, we saved everything into the vault. Hey, Simon, what's running in the orchestrator?
One sec.
Oh, shit, I'm tripping.
3 lanes are up, all in review. Jet's breaking up that big defaults file, and Comet and Flint are wrapping the Windows and Linux port audits.
I am. Thank you for that, baby girl. Go back to my look, though. I don't even think this is my look, though. I lost my look. It's okay. I can get my look back with ease. Get my look back with ease. More desktop bar than that. I'm gonna save it in this time, guys. What is that? An alert? Another flash flood? Damn. Okay, so what's up, man? Do we have 5.6 yet? Do we have access yet? Huh? What's going on, man? Update. Uh-oh. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Let's put tech difficulties. Let's untangle live. Let me hit this real quick, man. What? Codex is now the Chat GPT app. I was coming in here when I said that, Mama. You need me to go get him? I'll go get the Tide Pods, though. Did I look outside? I know they just hit us with the alert. Shit over with. Ain't no more outside. It's flooding out there. No more outside. Chat GPT Codex. Look at that. They done updated the app. Incredible. They really working. Your stomach? They're just typing on here, baby girl. It's okay. It's okay. My fiance don't like to be on the Jones. She's like, no. They put the usage resets in there. Ooh. Ooh, talk to me. All right, let's get down to business. It's 5.6 here. 5.6. So let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Uh-oh. Let's get to work. We got shit to do, man. We got shit to do. 5.6 soul. Do we need to go ultra? Fuck it. Let's go ultra and give him a prompt on 08. Let's just put him back on the 08 mobile. Let's bring that mobile back up. Work locally, buddy. Work on main. That's cool. Let's pull a prompt out the cut for this. We need to pull a prompt out. Let's pull a prompt out. If you've been watching me for a while, you know I just talk to him like a bro, a homie. Usually, but certain times we gotta pull out. We gotta pull out. Big boy prompts. Okay, let's see. Where I want to go. I've already rebuilt this smaller. I've rebuilt this smaller, but maybe we should do a performance optimization on it. I like it. I like it, but now I should be able to hit chat, right? Bang. Oh, that's smooth. That's smooth. That's smooth. And I had the same idea. Oh, that's so smooth. Okay, so look, check it out. I had the idea. Well, I didn't. Everybody in the world did, honestly. Because if they did it, we all got the same idea. But like, when you're building, when you're developing, right? I always run into an issue where I need that chat. Or like, not an issue, but it would be nice to just look at this hanging off now. Because the thing is so long. And if you do have 08, always remember you can hit Command-Shift-E and just send me a bug or a request. You can also do a request that way too. Same thing. It comes direct to me. So Command-Shift-E, it already has a picture of the window there, and you could just automatically takes a photo, and you can, you know, do your thing. So I see a small bug on the right side, activity panel inside of the workspace. A long branch name needs to be word wrapped so it doesn't hang off the right edge. It's apparent in the photo attached. Just send me something like that and it's done with. It'll be fixed. I'll have a two-way eventually, but it's just a one-way. Just send it to me. I'll get it to them. The fleet, they'll handle it. You know what I mean? But now back to what I was saying. This little chat, I even took it off. That's the crazy part. I took it off because it was like, will people use it? Now we don't know if people will use this, but I'm loving this. This is very similar to like how I have this it's like two ways I was trying to do it at first. I came back to this way. It was a nice way, but it's so similar. That's crazy. That's crazy. I like to think about things like that. It's like, okay, I'm thinking on the right path as far as like the right houses, you know what I mean? Because if you really look at it, OpenAI and Anthropic specifically spend billions on just UI. You know what I mean? Like the research to have you stay on here while you're building and like creating it now, because we didn't have it before. It's like research hours we don't really see, but we touch we touch it and we give feedback, you know what I'm saying? But like the research behind it and like all of the synthesis of the feedback creates these UIs. And there's multiple different ways to do multiple different things and new ways, but it's just like, it just kind of validates a little bit of what you're doing sometimes when some shit like that happens. That's crazy. that they added the fucking chat right there like that. But back to work. Back to work. So you can't chat with them. You just gotta, okay. I didn't know they still had O3 in here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Give me okay. And then let me get this prompt over so I can adjust. A nice prompt over. Yes, see what he can do. Wait, errors and requests. Come right to me, y'all. Error drop right to me. So just send them anything, every bug. I mean, Chris said you're gonna find 5,000 of them. Hopefully, I don't leave 5,000 of them for him to find. Really? Alright, what am I doing? I forgot that quick. Okay, so I need you to adjust this prompt slightly. 5.6 Soul just dropped from OpenAI, and yeah, basically I'm sending him at the '08 Mobile Expo application for with a detailed prompt, but this prompt is kind of generic. I need you to basically just make it correct for the you know what I need it correct for, bro. '08 Mobile. '08 Mobile. Crazy though, but again, I don't really need it quite yet, but it's okay. I'll get there. I'll get to needing it. So now this right here is issues closed. Great. Yeah, he's running the port through there, and it's good. He already knows what he's doing. You guys already can connect. 575 is stage 1 command away. After that crash like tonight, yeah. But it did work though. What? It won't be good. Oh, Jones. Okay, we got 5.6 running. Let's clear that out. Take this back to canvas. We got 5.6 soul running on the mobile application just to see what this prompt here would do. It's a pretty good prompt, but pretty good prompt, I would say, for refactoring a mobile code base for basically massive traction, massive throughput, massive just everything. As if a lot of people are going to be using it now, right now, my boy. So these a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Oh, the pictures disappeared too on restart. I see that. Another error. So on restart on the canvas mode, I had a mood board here going of like photos and stuff there. But on restart or on reload or quit and start over, I guess, any of them, my pictures and mood board left. The agents that are running stayed, but everything that I had on the canvas should persist. Just spawn some agents. Did he just spawn agents in the... Who just spawned these agents? Man, I don't even know who just spawned. Maybe it was this guy. No. comparative to where we have sonnet and haiku placed for Claude users. So basically, I need you to do the research, but then also make sure that 5.6 is a orchestrator level model that we can pick, just like 5.5x high, but it also can be a worker, the 5.6. So Codex just needs to update all around. The XAI models need to make sure we just have 4.5 Grok, the Grok 4.5 that came out today as well. And then maybe kind of go through settings to make sure they can be, the Grok can be a worker and the Codex has the correct models as far as what we're adding. You get what I'm saying? Right back, y'all. 5.6 working. Claude just reset the usage limits. So 5.6 is working. It's Ultra. Claude just reset usage limits. We're rolling. Claude reset usage limits, and OpenAI 5.6 is rolling on the mobile app. Yo, that's incredible. This motherfucker is going hard. 22 minutes is not that bad, but damn. You went hard. Duplicate sockets and full inbox snapshots. Damn. I'm gonna redo all this. Okay, let's send them on this, right? But okay, so now that you have a dossier, I need you to put this information into the cache code game wiki vault first. That's number one. Before you begin the recommended implementation sequence. So this mobile app isn't separate from the desktop app. It's completely connected. So you want to kind of keep that connectivity, but understand that the desktop app can always reach it afterwards. You know what I'm saying? You can code with impunity, free impunity. You're free. But what I'm trying to say is basically you get it, bro. Just do the recommended stuff. the implementation, bro. It'd be fine. Everything would be fine. Pretty damn sure. But I don't want you to like break some shit. It's pointless to break. I didn't read all of this shit neither, just to be honest, bro. It's on you. You know what I mean? I got to roll back if anything goes bad, basically, but it's on you. We're trying to see how far you can take it. Seriously, do all 8 of them and don't stop till they're done. I'm going to throw you in a goal and loop in a second, but if you can put yourself on goal and loop, that'd be hot too. Let me see how deep you can go with this. Let me see if you can parse all that weird shit and you go and just do it. Sometimes you just gotta give them some shit. See if we can make some gold out of it. Give them some shit and come back in 20 minutes looking for sugar. Hopefully this one is like 2 hours though. So we're not even touching the mobile app. You guys don't even have the test flight yet. I got the test flight though, y'all. I'm at the test flight. Don't have my phone. When I get back, I'll show you the test flight, the mobile. I'll show it to you on the phone. Show it to y'all. Whoever's here. I don't even look at that. I'm not gonna lie. I just got the chat up, but I don't even look at who's in, how many people are here, nothing. Just fuck it. Pursuing goal. My boy made the goal. Love it. He's smart. Sometimes 5.5, you say goal late in the prompt, and he just doesn't do it. Hey, bro, make it a goal, man. All right, what's up, Bill Bundler? Okay, he's rolling. Might use these guys on periods are in, 2 emails are in. Periods are in my side panel. I don't know what the fuck he's saying with this side panel shit. Like, what is it? Some new shit. Oh, why didn't I get a reset? I thought I was supposed to get a reset. I thought they reset shit. Like that. That's too crazy. It's too crazy. This man sends me an email that's super long like that. Like, dude, that wasn't the right email. Okay, so what do you want? This? What do you want? This? Where is he at? This? Welcome to the welcome email. Yeah, that's fire. Okay, what's now live on run the footer? Yeah, the capture. Okay, the first pass. Okay, so that email that just came to me, bro, this week in ships 108 changes. That's amazing. I really like this email. I like the style, the theme, the format, and all of that. But one thing I need is like this is too extensive. Like it's too much information to kind of ingest. So like yeah, I just got caught up. But yeah, it's too difficult to ingest. The days they actually do show everything, but we need to kind of put this through a pass on Codex or something, or send this through a pass somewhere, some type of AI that we have, or let me know what we could do, because this needs to send out as a like basically like a premium user dossier of what the team did. You know what I'm saying? Not verbatim pastes of GitHub commits. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not good UX. But the welcome email, I do like it for sure. You might be able to add the change log links there, since it is public, so they can just click it and get there. And you may be able to add the I don't know what else you could add to the welcome email. That looks good. But yeah, the other one, yeah. Welcome to 08, my boy. Wow. Alright, he's still rolling on some step. They gotta change that. It's cool when you see like their Jones. This is nice UX right there. I like that. 2% usage remaining. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Reset that, brother. Reset that, brother. Whoa, can't let that shit go out. Reset that, pal. Let's get it. Up. Damn, it took us off our game. And did they give me my my OpenAI? I mean my Claude reset? Did they reset my boy? Let's go see if they reset my boy. They reset my boy, or did they? Oh, y'all just seen he was at 80%. That's what I'm saying. One token is during times of high volatility between Claude, OpenAI, and whoever else. Use the shit out of your subscriptions, because they're most likely gonna come with the usage reset. That's my little tidbit for today. have R&B Code, Young Brokers, probably would be shacking together. I wish I could play some real music, man. I might just play my music and just delete the video later if I ever get monetized. They've been saying the samples in some of the beats aren't whoop-de-doo. And Saudi. They hate me so much, it's a sickening thing. And you ship to the king. So like, if I hit this button and I like share my screen on here. If I share my screen on here, like, it doesn't show the join though. It doesn't show the fucking, it doesn't show the I don't know if it shows me fucking talking. Or I don't know if you can hear me. I don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck? I think you can hear me. Who cares? Doesn't really matter. What was I doing? It was over here somewhere. And live Ultra Rock. Be back. Just realized I'm sitting in front of Ultra. I'm tripping. Nobody say that. I'm in the fucking way. Alright. Back. This is still rolling. Positioning ladder, sub-build, doctrine, explicit. Sometimes you hold it down like a fable, yeah, too, yeah. Grok opens class with cheetah, yeah. Builder's still going, he's 41 minutes in. That's Ultra. This guy. Okay, just make sure everything is saved into the vault, and then we're gonna close this session out. No, I have a lot of terminals up, Ishan. You look, I know. Trust me, I got 2 more screens with more terminals up. I am autistic. Okay, Discord says sharing the audio. Yeah, say no more. Good money. Alright, the one thing I hate about this is this side panel keeps like, come on, bro. Like, I'm gonna get that a little better. Where it just pops up when I come over here. Now I come back on and it pops up. Should keep. What is that? Whatever. Favorite position as I called it. Okay, he's still rolling 50 minutes in. This guy's compacted. We can move him off of it. Let's see what he's doing. Put this guy over there. Mobile guy. Let's see what he's doing. A little bit. Guys don't need this. Point this over there. Can space this out. Next to this guy, and we don't need that out. We could bring the canvas up, and we don't need these agents anymore. Yo, that coming up on Codex is crazy. Oh, oh, to see the prompt anyway. We can set that up there. And the pro right here. Let's clean this up a little bit. This can be huge now. Over there, we got more room for another guy. So what he needs to do is money's mapped. Does posting it 3 times a day. Volume, agent. $4 a month for design. You should watch it. Originals per post. One move quote. Yes. So this one's for you right on the first. Yeah, I like this recommendation and plan. We could implement it. And yeah, I also like the first replies and QTs coming through the wire. Yeah, the standard trust ladder we use. Gate it first, and you can build now. He's rolling. Okay, builder's still going. Builder's done, no? Not yet. 52 minutes in. Okay. He's still rolling. Maybe we can make this a little bit bigger for the stream. Words. Better. Alright, this guy over here is doing my. I gotta check the new email. Alright, I'll be back again. 5.6 Soul Ultra rolling on the mobile app. I'll pull it up after. And I'll show you the voice with Simon. And you got Fable with maybe, I don't know, Opus wiring 5.6 and Grok 4.5, Pi, XAI CLI, Cursor CLI. That's the whole nine, the whole slew of CLIs. Whatever agent you use, whatever CLI, whatever, everything. Yeah, and then this guy over here is working on some marketing. I'll be back. Slow day, but they're all working. Rainy day out there. I said, I'm still looking crazy. What we trying to fix? Apartment 1059. What I'm fixing. My bad, Chris. I was in the living room talking to my shorty, but I'm letting Soul run 5.6 Soul run on the mobile. He's just basically auditing the performance up here. Then over here, I was waiting on this guy to do, or he's shipping the next ship 575. It's bringing in 5.6 Soul into 08, but it's also bringing in Grok, the XAI, all the stuff that's from earlier is just actually shipping to the app now. But I'm waiting for the ship. Yeah, I'm waiting for the ship. Mobile audit. Doing this over here, another audit. Bunch of audits. But the canvas is much more responsive since like I don't know the last time you you touched the canvas, but it should be much more responsive as far as like the grid mode, spawning agents, and let's just pull some up. I think we're in grid mode already, so we just throw some in there. They should all be nice and gritty, and like, when you move this down, this should be cool. You can resize now, and like it stay the same size. The zoom and zoom out should be cool now. Like the size, and I was talking about a couple days ago, like how the size of the font was killing me. Some people like that small font. I like small font sometimes too, and I'm working the right way. But the voice should be working better even on the free, because it's using the CLI. So yeah, it's a whole bunch of updates. I'm not really the greatest with putting all the updates that I need to have there, to be honest, but like marketing the updates, to be honest. I just update shit. But what else do we do? The dictation has a new partials at the bottom. So down here, this should be better on the ship once it's shipped. This might already be in it, but the partials down at the bottom of the screen down there. And you could turn them off too if you don't want them on. But yeah, but you have an M4, so that'd be good for you as well, because I think this ship, or the last ship, put in the parakeet, NVIDIA parakeet. You can try that voice mod. I don't know if you pay anybody for dictation. I have dictation, but the free mode on this is gonna have I'm gonna fire it up, tune it real nice. I don't know why I'm still talking into this box, but I'm gonna tune it up. I just don't have M4. Sad. So it's like, but I know what it can run. Now, I didn't know hours ago though. Figure out. I had to go figure out for, I think it's 574. I put the parakeet into Simon. Then I got this on and loud. You can open that's another little small thing. You can open files directly into 08 from the Finder now. This I was burning for this. And I should be able to do yeah, you can open it directly in the 08. Then let's see if it pops up. So the PNG still don't work. This would be the next thing we fix. So I found a couple bugs, like small bugs, things hanging off the edge of the Chrome, like small stuff. But this is the one that I'll add as well still. And again, anybody that any bug you find, just Command-Shift-E and just send it. You know what I mean? Not for you, Chris. I know you know, bro, but anybody. What am I gonna say here? On the canvas, the PNGs that I right click from the Finder and open inside of 08 aren't showing. I might be one ship back. I might be on file 7.4 and file 7.5 has this included. So disregard if we're one ship back from HTMLs and PNGs on the canvas. Yeah, we might already be past that. Yeah, we're definitely too slow with the dictation. Yeah, come on. Give me a second. Yo. Oh shit, I had my mic muted. I just got the I got the error, bro. So when I for the MCP, I got you, baby girl. Give me 1 second. For the MCP, the some with this code-based memory and maybe the embedder, but I'm gonna batch that in 5.7.6. Yeah, 5.7.5 is building, so 5.7.6 will have the MCP fix for like a native reset on your side where you could just connect it, because all of this should have kind of hit during the onboarding. I don't know why it didn't hit during the onboarding, but at the same time, it might not be if it was downloaded after, or maybe like, I don't know why this says not ready. Most people have Claude anyway, but the Claude desktop and Claude Code should definitely already be set. I don't know why those are blanked out and not ready. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. So it's like, gotta figure them out. But that little code-based memory thing is like the brain, but I don't know what it's trying to download. That's taking days. I'll fix that on 5.7.6 for sure. And thank you, I appreciate that, bro. Man, you know I need that. You know I need that. So he's still an hour in. So now, okay, so check the 08 errors. This, like, don't worry about the small errors as far as UI on the canvas and things like that. Those are for me personally. I want you to focus in on the MCP error, because we refactored the MCPs a day or two ago, but we were kind of in the middle of it. We ran out of usage and was switching usage and stuff like that. So just go over it with the read-only view of the MCP, the settings, and the backend form on the desktop, because for workers we have MCPs off, I think, or certain MCPs off, but for the orchestrators we have them on. The MCPs that I'm talking about though are the MCPs that control 08. So the picture is there, and the a little bit of data information is there in the Discord. So yeah, let me know what you can see from a deep pass on that. Do it yourself though. You don't have to do you don't have to send sub agents. We got a usage reset. Do it yourself, Fable. MCPs. Yo, PV, what's up, bro? How you doing? How you doing, bro? And welcome in. Yeah, man. We just finding and fixing bugs, man. Same old, man. You know, we got 5.6 up here. Even at it for an hour. I'm building the next ship, 575, and we got an MCP bug, horrible one somewhere. Somewhere I refactored something and fucked some shit up. But you know, the grind continues, man. Hope everything well on your side, bro. Oh, well as well on your side, bro. I mean, okay, but I'll be right back. I'm still on them. Oh, you know I'm here. Because he still has to. Whoa. Isn't often this session. What is he talking about? Yeah, this 5.6 is crazy. He's been at it an hour and 10 minutes, bro. Wait, so you don't have the Discord MCP off, bro? I'm gonna try to reconnect it, but if you can't see the, hold on. If you can't see the error, then you need to know what's going on. Save the code, exit that out. Yeah. It's so good. Get that to you, brother. And then get that to you, brother. You can get a lot done using this solar light. No, I got him on it. I put this. I refactored a crazy prompt I had, bro, for the ultra for short, and then I'm gonna switch it back. I started off with that just to you know, I'm on stream, man, so I just balled out real quick. But I am gonna turn that shit down, trust me. And I got 2 usage resets. Make sure you use your usage resets, bro. I had a fresh one right on stream, bang, right back to 100. So we good on Codex for a little bit, but if it does go crazy and take us all the way down, I'm definitely turning them down. Most times you never need ultra or like, you know what I mean? It's really for a big refactor of the mobile. Oh yeah, I was sitting on 3 before I got on here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, we said 92 left. Damn, the 5 hour limit killing me though. Yeah, gotta definitely save them until I'm locked in. Like a day like today, I was down at 2% and used it. I treat that shit like a game. But yeah, man. Then my card declined. Hold on, yo. Card. Beyonce said my card declined. Gotta fix that shit. Hold on, man. Hold on. Oh, I'll be right back. I just said that. I look on the thing. This should say we're out of fucking Richard face. Whoa. All right, give me one more reset. Damn. I just was talking about that. You're absolutely right. Give me one more. Okay. Just one more and slow it down. Damn. Damn. Alright. Use one more, brother. Now, how many we got? We at step 5 and 9. We can fuck around, use another one. Boy, how good is this refactor? How good is this refactor? Oh, he's fucking with the desktop repo too. Oh, nah, he's on a different level. He's definitely on a different level. First protocol review found. Ooh, this nigga tripping. Might have to take him off of that goal. Lord. Chat hotpad is now isolated. The light highlighter also cut the integrated iOS bundle from the dossiers. Okay, okay, beautiful. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But you always gotta learn hard way. Sometimes it's the hard way, bro. Jesus. I'm gonna turn them down a little bit in a minute. What happens at the end of the day? 2 wins today. 87 hours. 2 wins today, man. 87 hours. You might be trying to get back. Cloudburst Rainwater might be trying to get back. Strategy. $87, but that's one contract. 10 contracts, $870. But it's still not what Knight made. It made like 8,000 or some shit. Bro, I did it on stream, bro. I said, Lord, put the money on. The money was gone. Put the money on. One prompt. Whoa. Oh yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, it's crazy because my shit was like $10, $20, and like I said like 4-ish. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it was a whole big recess. He read all these code bases and just said nothing. The nigga said like, you know what I mean? A little paragraph back, bro. That was 10. I sent him at something else. That was 10 again. That's okay. It's a wrap. Over with. Let me check this real quick before I hit the button. Yeah, for sure. You be hype at first. Like, okay, bet we good. Nah, nigga. Alright, it's my last one for the jump. I'll let him ride it. Did that go through? No? Is it because it's on your account? Can I just send you the money? Yeah, you know Chase, they locked down. Oh, that ain't bull. It's not. That's somebody different. Oh shit. Hefty work. Alright, man, for real. Cause I'm bullshitting on stream. I just can't I don't want to let no other model finish it. I want dude to finish it. It's just mobile shit, bro. Okay, bump the pen. Okay, big, small, ready to go on your word. Okay, now the MCP fixed. He did it all himself. Yeah, it's just 3-layer failure in the middle layer. 08 pins, code base memory. Okay, it's the code base memory. I deleted that MCP. Never got the memo. Okay, cool. I understand. Saw it. Catch the 08 bin from months ago. Only fresh in, so I'll say that renewed. Okay, upstream asset managed. Okay, every user since. It's my fault. Of course, it's my fault. Split. Yeah, the split survived the refactor and tag. Okay, workers get 0 and orchestrators get the tool spine. Small, ready to go. Yes. Okay, yes, you can build it, but watch out for Codex 5.6 Soul making edits in a desktop repo for better connectivity with the mobile application, because he jumped the gun. He's over here, so he's working on both. So don't acknowledge what he's doing and refactor around it if anything conflicts. You know, sometimes you gotta talk to him right. We'll do anything. Say, "Oh, just fix it, bro. Just you don't do anything." 87, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What am I doing over here? Let's check the new email. Damn, I never checked the email. Damn, my phone not here. Come on, brother, you on step 7. I don't want to go too far. Because it's beautiful. See that one right there. This should finish with like 60% in the session. 80% in a week. It'll be alright. One of these days, the email coming to. Can I check it on my phone? I mean, check it on the computer. Or can I not? Yes, okay. Okay, hold on. We made a crash capture, yeah. Yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, that looks much better, bro. Like, much better. That's perfect. Guess that's it. Much better. You still get every send. Okay.ca. Oh, whoa. The fuck? I never said use my open router key to ship it through Claude. Yeah, I never said. I thought that email looked a little too sharp. Like, what? How? Don't send all that. Dude, like, that was crazy. How much money was that? No, you just didn't send 106 commits to this man. And what Claude? Yeah, he definitely did. Oh, with Sonnet. That's cool. That's cool. At least she's smart. Fucking didn't need Sonnet, to be honest, but definitely didn't need Sonnet, to be honest. For sure. Change log. This guy's making an email. What you call it? He's just alone, to be honest. This guy is not even connected to nobody, bro. He's just making an email dossier. But he made it mechanical at first. You just see every commit. Like, who wants to see every commit in an email? But then I told him make it better, but it's like he can't use the CLI to make the emails better since they're gone. You know? So he just grabbed the API key. Like, bro, even if you just gonna grab the API key, did you have to use Claude? But he used Sonnet, so it's cool. I thought he sent it to Fable. What's that? What's that? Oh shit! Man, I thought you said that shit to Fable. Fable. Butter chicken. Eat that up. It's fine. Okay. Turn them down. This is crazy. Okay, we got worst come to worst. We'll just go all Claude and Grok until 9. That's too long. Whoa, 73. You seen that? Yo. Yo, like what? It's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. are the steps? Like, what are the steps again? Like, tell me the steps, bro. No, I don't need this up, bro. Goodness gracious, this man is going crazy. This is a complete refactor of the mobile. This is wild. I'm not gonna lie. Fable was like this, but Fable's my main joint, and let him just run like this. This is a little. I should have done 73%. He's still on 7. Step 7. Now it's at 71%. It's not looking good. Step 7. That's looking like 20% for the session when he's done. For sure, bro. So the only thing with those projects is they're at a point where they just kind of run themselves. So Mr. is one project, the AI that kind of helps me with this as far as marketing and like overall synthesis. That's not a money-making project, obviously. I have a home care situation that like helps people that are checking for home care. That app's doing pretty well, but it's only at like, I don't know, like $700-800 MRR, but it's okay. You know what I'm saying? And then I have the trading strategies, and June was bad for the trading strategies, but I started them in like January, February, and March and April was great. May was, June was like, whoa. And then now July has been okay. So yeah, I definitely got other projects, but I don't really need the like the AI as much. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was building like the home care shit, Spear is like, okay, I need it. Like I need all of my subscriptions. But then my fiance got a subscription, so now it's like I got my subscriptions and a backup job. It's over with. I could build anything. I'll be feeling like, so it don't really matter. But yeah, for sure, got some other projects. The funny thing is, they're on the small laptop. They're on the MacBook. So this whole computer, this whole setup is like free most of the time. So it's like, oh wait, man. Yeah, that trading. I mean, the thing is with the trading, bro, it's more so like the bots are smart enough to get you. Like you can go from right where nothing, or as you would say, I didn't say it. Like you can go from where you're at, not knowing the first thing, to like having the whole system set up. But what I've like ran into problems with was like the forward testing. Like the AI could set it up But as soon as you start to like run it, like if you ran it in paper forward, that's cool. But you probably use Alpaca, and Alpaca has the API, is cool. But on paper, it doesn't have like the direct fills and like the direct liquidity data, Greeks, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have everything you quite need. So once you go to your actual broker, you might trade through that. That switch might need a handshake that's like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because I went from Alpaca to Public, and it was like a week of bugs, just because like your strategy already has certain parameters when you want to get in and get out. You know what I'm saying? But then the broker also has a certain specific way they want you to kind of get in and get out. So you know what I'm saying? You got to kind of pick and choose where like what would be an error or what would just be like not real in a production running strategy. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of changes the back test, and like, you know what I mean, that forward walk is like, man, fuck, it said all this money back there, and then you start running it, and it's like, okay, what pocket did it make the money? Is it a regime? Is it like too fit, like form fit to the data, to where it's like the next day where it doesn't know anything? Like, is it looking forward while it's back testing? Like, does it know the next candle while it's back testing? And I mean, it's just a whole bunch of that shit. But the bot, like I said, the bot could do all that. It's just the forward test where you got to really look like, okay, if I wouldn't have taken that trade, I need to explain why. It, like in bot terminology, though, not just like vaguely, like, oh, I wouldn't have taken that trade under the 200. Like, nah, you need a whole, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. For sure, I feel that. That's the thing. Use Claude. Use them to educate you. I tell them, interview me, man. Interview me, learn my level, and then you know, accentuate me, man. For sure. Shit. But yeah, I think you could do it. Shit. Fuck that, man. I think you could do it. The thing is, though, the time to make it is much less than the time to like forward test it. So like if you took like a weekend to make it, then you could just start forward testing right there. Like, okay, just get a paper account and just run it. You know what I'm saying? And then as you see things go wrong or change, you could just kind of edit it. You know what I'm saying? So my little tidbit, because you're gonna have to forward test it anyway. You're gonna have to wait, like market open, market close, however your strategy goes. You're gonna have to wait a month and forward test it anyway. But I definitely feel you with too many projects, bro. I had to clear everything out before I like locked in on my main like 3. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, which ones can I really like pursue? And then it's like, which ones can I pursue that they're not just gonna roll me over anyway? You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of shit is, not to say it's pointless. I don't know what you're building all the way, but a lot of my shit I was building was completely pointless. Like, oh, this shit, who needs that? Like, they're gonna build this shit right into Claude or right into, you know what I mean? Would be surprised if like all this other shit comes. Like, if they take, all they have to do is take this little guy out of ChatGPT and put it on your Mac somewhere, and now dictation apps are done, and like talk back apps and read apps and shit. Like, it's just like they could do anything. So you just never know. So that's my trepidation with certain stuff I was building. I mean, shit, I don't know, trash this shit. But some of them was validated because I would trash it and then like a month later they'll come out with some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Right. Basically what I just said, real shit, just building stuff. Then it's like, zoom out a little bit, bro, and really see like, okay, you know what I try to do. Like, as soon as I recognize that, what I try to do is like build tools for me. Then like, okay, let's back up. Let's build all the things that make my life easier. Like, you know what I'm saying? And take my time crafting those. And then step back outwards. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. For sure, because just building shit, you'll be $1,000 down like this. Straight up. Straight up. First real cycle is this Friday. Check your Gmail. Always check the Gmail. Always open something. You can't open it. We still on step 7. Like you might have to cut your steps. Talking to me. Mama. Yo. Hold on, yeah. Man, she on the phone. Yeah, that J-Space shit is crazy. Crazy. Like putting words on shit we kind of thought, you know what I'm saying? Or we kind of like putting that shit in a research paper. Which they do think different, bro. We knew. But being able to like manipulate that shit is coming soon. And what did I tell him to even send? Exactly. That's how, you know what I'm saying? Like, straight up. They were really conscious. Once Boris said that they connected him with Claude Code for the first time, like the CLI, all he wanted to do was use tools. It was like, that sound a little too close to something I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's simple. But Claude is just like levels ahead. Well, not levels ahead of this motherfucker. This is my first time with 5.6, so this one is different. This is different from OpenCode. I'm not gonna lie. This is different. But yeah. Forgot what the fuck I was even doing here. Thought she was talking to me. Welcome email. Gmail. Hey. Welcome email. You talking like my brother be talking. So I won't say much. I can't. That's real shit. My brother Adrian be talking. Just said, bro, I can't give you too much. You just gotta understand what I'm saying. But I feel you though. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, that shit probably been that way for them. They release paper just like us. Release a paper, or I release a paper or a benchmark or a note like months after I figured this shit out. Months after I started taking advantage of the shit. Yeah, they actually think, man. But now, how can we take advantage of it? That'll probably be my next little. Let me see who could. If someone, what you. Yeah, I know. The fuck was that? So with the music, can I move this? Okay. The music app, go back. I don't know why that shit starts skipping like that. Get up out of there. Welcome email done. Okay. logged. Make sure it's logged into the code game wiki, the Cash Code game wiki vault. So we know exactly how it's set up and where it is. Knight, what's up, bro? What you getting into, bro? Trading? How that strategy going, man? This the guy for the strategy, PB. Knight, give us some tips. I'm brand new. I never made a trading strategy or harness before. And shit, I'm trying to jump into it. But I have all the AI. I got all the AI in too many projects. That's PB right up above you. So what would you say to him? Like, what would be your first thing to give to a piece of advice to give to a person starting a trading journey for AI? Yo, all right, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on the wrong screen now. He finally brought it up, bro. 2 hours in, he brings up the mobile. Crazy work. Like, what? How far are we? Shit, probably like 20 now. How far are we, bro? 55. I'll take it. 55%. So what do you get? 10% a week? I mean, 10% a session over a week. A little bit less. You get about 7 sessions if we just use them straight through. Dang, yo. Oh my goodness. You see this shit? You see how it just chunks down like that? It's just at 50 something, 43. My goodness, I'm about to take him off the goal. Like, pause the goal, brother. Jesus, like, give me update of what you did here. And commit. Goodness gracious, you hear me? You had to use my whole thing. Hopefully typing along doing PB. Long answer. Nice, that guy. Let me handle this thing real quick. Put the tech difficulties on. I'm still here. I'm not going there. Not going nowhere. Gonna get my phone. Give me that there until this guy restarts. Not restarts, but Soul just used 60% of the session. Like, come on, baby. That was just a cover up, bro. That definitely, that fucking 60% is a definite ouch. But Knight, what's up, baby? Knight, we need some trading advice, man. Like, fuck that. We need some strategy. Nah. I'm fucking around. We just need to know some shit, man. And yo, what's up, bro? I don't know if I've seen you in this joint before. But what's up, man? How you doing? All right, the goal is pause, bro. Do what I told you. A stale 76. Who? What? Bro. Now, which one of y'all screen recorded? Is this me? I screen recorded? No, I screen record that shit. That's gonna jump down again. Like, come on. That's crazy. Who recorded? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy weird. Okay. Who recorded that? Wow. Unread daily results. This is better. Here. And I face on. That's trash. Alright. Locker is this big ass. Dang. 10 bombs, yes. Okay. Oh, it's done. Has to be done now. I'm just waiting for no reason. I've been waiting for no reason. Come on, dude. Like, delete the file. You gotta cut it short, bro. Man, you gotta calm him down. Like, calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Like, calm all the way down, bro. Goodness gracious. Yeah, hold this shit. Just hold the MCP word. Goodness gracious. Hold the MCP word. Hold on Ultra. Definitely. Listen to PB, bro. Only use Ultra on the most technical shit. Goodness gracious. The fuck? He's tripping. It's crazy. He used two John. He used one down. I reset just to get him to finish this. Okay, I'll kill a reset. I'll lose a reset. It was at like 40 or something. Bro, he used the whole shit again, like, but just the top part. But damn, like, you done took me down to one more reset, bro. I can't even finish it on the stream. Take your time now. Slow down with Ultra. Jesus Christ, like, learned my lesson today. Fucking with y'all. I'm the one that showed y'all on stream. Do not do it. No matter how big it is, no matter how many repos, man, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. And bump to 07. Yeah, all this is good already. It's good. The whole thing done. 08 site sign up. Okay. Okay, just looking over from 10,000 feet of all the things we did. Is there anything else you see that could be adjusted? Talking about the brain. I'll open source it. That's the part of 08 I'm gonna open source. Where, I mean, you could build it, of course, though. Take it nothing away from you, my guy. But exactly that right there. So it's like a window. Like a window you give them and fill it up with like Sonnet or fill it up with like GPT 5.4. That's how that shit be, bro. I'm about to be out. If I keep letting them run this shit, I'm gonna be out. It ain't, bro. I'm gonna be out. Bro, I'm already, look. Bad news, man. My main worker is down to fucking 17% until 9. I'm right in the same boat, bro. Shit crazy. And I reset one. I threw 40% on the week away or some shit. I threw some money away just now. Like, I can't do it. That's crazy. So, yeah, we're just gonna turn this over to what's the face? Turn this shit over to Fable. Let's see how much Fable has on it. Damn, we just got reset over here at least. Let's see how much Fable got on. See, turn him over here. Fuck that. Goodness gracious. He's tripping. See it here. I'll just put him there. So I just take 1 and 2 we're doing now. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, for sure. We're definitely gonna need number 1. We're gonna need number 2, signups by source. That Windows, I definitely like that. But if we don't have Linux, add the Linux waitlist as well, because that's needed as well. We added that in the vault. And the part under broadcast, paste this. Yeah, we're not gonna send it. Never mind. Oh, he still posted. Forgot what the fuck the command is. So, what she text me? Hard. It ain't work again. Who knows? So, where am I doing? The button down. Oh. Yeah, you can send the founder broadcast. Yeah, fuck it, just send it now, bro. It's cool. Send the founder broadcast now. I don't care. But then the rest of them are gonna come from the hello. Yeah, button down. Delete that shit. There won't be many thin weeks of less than 3 changes, bro. You know why I mean? There won't be many weeks of less than 3 changes, bro. Promise. What is he talking about? See the ship velocity, bro? Like, this thing's slowing down. Due dates for the calendar, not for the code. August 7th. Okay. Okay, you might be able to put it in now. Like if the digests get accepted after a month of clean drafts, then it should just auto graduate if you want to do it like that. And yeah, we don't want Fridays twice. You know what I mean? We don't want that. Figure that out. And then yeah, knock all that shit out, bro. Not just the first two. Knock everything I just said. Not just the first two, pal. Be alright. We reset Wednesday. They reset our Jones. I used 80% of Fable yesterday. And they reset us today. That was so clutch. I mean, you couldn't have asked for more. Fable, okay, so basically you're gonna take over the work that Soul was doing. To be honest, he was wilding out, so I'm basically gonna need you to look at the desktop side and just kind of make sure that his work was good. You could look at the mobile side too, but before you even get started, I'm gonna clear this out. So I need you to save all of this shit to a slight prompt in a file. Give me a prompt and put it in the vault. Everything you did from this point before. And then after this point, we're gonna work on what this guy was working on. It's multiple repos, so get ready. Get ready, man. You're about to have to do 7 through 9. Damn, he was tripping. Open and it'd be cool if I could get what you call it. This is my default app. Make OA my default app. I can open in OA from here. That'd be hot. Damn, I ain't check out. What the fuck happened? Pro and Codex natively. 5.5 Pro is only API, huh? And but now we got 5.6. Fuck. I get what you mean. Yeah. You might not need 5.5 Pro to do that for him. You might just need like Spark or something, bro. You might not need like. You gotta test it. I would say test it. The lower I go with the model, sometimes that should still be the same quality. Because at the end of the day, 5.6 would be your orchestrator. You know what I'm saying? I'll test it for you eventually. Because I gotta make 5.6 the orchestrator and then see how I can bring that usage down. Even though 5 and 30 is okay. I think that's what it is, 5 and 30, right? I think, or whatever it is on Soul. But it's still too high. It's still too bad. I just ran through them credits. That was crazy. Now I have a handoff prompt from him. Should have got one, but I don't have time for that. You just open this right here. What is going on? Open it right here. Yeah, what to say? What? I got some shit like this little breadcrumb right here. Nice. Breadcrumb in there, that'd be nice. I don't even really show files, but they're not. But things. What you call it? Here, maybe that's bad UX. Yeah, probably so. Yeah. UX. How do I get to files? You get what I'm saying? Bad UX. Maybe I click it in the Go, but you wouldn't know the Go because it's bad UX. Say less. We need like a files tab. How do we do it? Files right there, bang. I like that. You probably could just consolidate this a little bit more. Shit is gonna become Codex, like, but not back end wide. Right? Oh no, bro! Like, December's definitely gonna be intense. First of all, but as far as OE, it's definitely not just another IDE. As far as like the collaboration of all the agents, it's basically all the problems you would have as far as multiple agents working in multiple repos at the same time, but also compounding that with the customization of any agents in any slot. So right now you can use Codex and you can use you can use Codex and Claude, but like as orchestrators, but you can have any model as your Hermes or OpenCode agent. It has the MCP to control OA, so any agent can kind of control it. Inside of it, I'm giving the frontier models the orchestrator, but you know what I mean? It's more so being able to save that usage, use any models, local, fucking any provider, anywhere, all of them, and then having that dictation on the top end as far as like dictation into apps and into shit, being able to speak back to you, but then the agent as far as the dictation, because a lot of dictation apps don't do shit. They just kind of say shit, which is cool. I'm not knocking them, but like, we might as well make Jarvis, but I can't trust Jarvis unless he's working through an IDE in my mind. Like, you know what I'm saying? I need to be able to come and see what the fuck happened at the end of the day through all those agents and shit. And I feel like the best way to do that is how we usually look at this shit at IDE. So 08 is an agent's IDE, basically. But yeah. Fucking yeah, this shit is crazy, bro. We don't know what like is gonna be real shit. If something like Gemma 4 is exactly what I'm building for, you know what I'm saying? Something to where a laptop M5 user, maybe a 24 gig. Do they do 24 gigs? Whatever, maybe not that 16, but maybe like one level up could just run local models, bro. Like, hopefully we get to that point. Like, Gemma could definitely run on a Mac M4, M3, M5, whatever. fast too. So it's like that type of efficiency with the frontier level intelligence. If we get to that point, it's really just about where you use them all at. You get what I'm saying? And that'll basically be, in my mind, oh wait. But I know for a fact other houses would do it. I just don't think the big houses would do this shit. Like Anthropic probably won't let you like natively see and use Codex, but a whole bunch of skills and all that shit are already out there for it to happen. So it's like behind the scenes, this shit is already going on. So more and more is just gonna be like a Jarvis type situation. Like they're just trying to put voice on top of the agents working, and the agents work in a coordinated manner to your goal. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to build. But the way it looks is like an IDE. We just understand that shit. No, Duke deleted 28 and 32. Damn. Yeah, either way. I think it's 32. Yeah. Then they got the 64, but a 64 in a Mac laptop is like, I don't know. I think it's kind of counterintuitive. I was looking at the 64 and then I was like, fuck it, get the 48. Because if I'm running bigger models, my shit's gonna die and I'm not gonna like it's just a lot. Like if I get the 14-inch, then it's gonna be like thermal throttled anyway. So it's a bunch of different things when you look at the MacBooks. So I don't know which one to get. But I might not get one. That's what I came down to the conclusion of. Like, no, I might just wait to the other shit, the studio. But they might push that back. That shit might shortage on RAM, shortage on everything, shortage on fucking nickel, shortage on everything. So it's like, all right, who knows, man. Yo, when did I cleared him and the ship finished. Let's see, when did I hit this man with a message? I still got the message right here. I'll get it, bro. The ship is not complete, bro. Ship is not complete yet. Claude and Chrome 11 times. Where is he working at? Claude and Chrome. I feel as though what the fuck was that? Oh, I'm lost on this, John. What was that sound? Where is this guy working at? Whatever. Can't fully agree. For sure, it's just about the speed, bro. It's about the speed. So like, I personally feel that mirror shit. That's definite because they spend the billions. I was saying this earlier. Like they spend the billions to like research the best UI and interactions to like put in their apps. So it's like they are giving us the blueprint, but it's like if I guess it kind of relies on somebody that's not doing it. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing it for financial goals, it's like eventually we would all just be mirroring what they did to make our own thing just as good, just as fast if they give us the access to the tools. You get what I'm saying? Or like your idea would have to be like, you know what I mean, groundbreaking, which is always groundbreaking ideas, but I just feel like the more intelligence we get, the more ideas become pointless. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I feel exactly the secure. Exactly. No, you're on the fucking. You right perfectly on the. I mean, infrastructure, security, and trust, bro. Them local models and shit like that. Like, if you think about certain, like even I did the home care shit. So like with the home care, none of none of the CNAs can like you know, we can't just say anything. We can't just put any bit of thing into Claude and shit. Like, especially when it's somebody else's. You can put your own health shit in there and all that, but like you can't just, you know, that HIPAA, you can't just do anything. So yeah, so it's gonna be a definite like way to go. That Gemma model you just spoke of would be a definite thing to go. It's just like you gotta get there. But then like Claude, they'll drop fucking Claude Legal and Claude Health on you and it's over with, bro. Yeah, for sure. I agree. You're gonna have to think fucking box gotta be like this, bro. Or like future, you gotta think way, you ain't keep that shit in 2020, 2035. Think about another generation, you know what I mean? Forward. Because it's gonna come faster than we probably think, you know what I mean? So start to like stretch our minds further. Sure. Yeah. Never. That's what I'm saying. If Claude, because you know Codex, I was saying this a couple days ago. I think I don't even remember. The days are the same, but like Codex lets you run local models through Codex. So that's lovely. Like, okay, bet we could use Codex and still feel the right way. Claude, on the other hand, that harness is locked down. Like, come on, open that up. But that's good for us. If they do that, it's gonna get bad for us. They need to keep it locked down. And it's good that OpenAI is they competitor, because if they didn't have, the best thing that happened to Anthropic for us was OpenAI and vice versa. Because without them, this shit would have been a monopoly. Bad for it. Bad for it. Straight up. The whole adjustment bad shit. Deploy. Okay. Number 2, Linux. Okay. Great. Run the button deleted. Great. Auto graduate is built. Great. Was that 4 of them after a month of clean Fridays? Great. Then week. Ping skipped. Yeah, bro. I'm about to have a 10 week. 3 ships? Like, what the fuck? I paid too much money for AI to have 3 ships. All of the, it's in the vault, that machine, and now, and sign attack, and great. Great. So 10. Too much shit. Oh. I feel that too. It's like a kind of like a counter way of thinking about it. That's a like counterintuitive way to think about it. Like if they don't give us an open source model, they're just gonna build some shit that's beyond the scope. But if they give us the open source, will we build it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, will we have enough to build like enough? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, will we have enough to like fine tune it and train it and like, right? That's real. That's real. It's kind of the same thing as if like OpenAI wasn't there. It just would all be stuck with one John. Right. At least we'll have a fighting chance. I feel you. You gotta concede one way or the other, like, cause shit, we gotta build some shit. We had to come together. Like that'd be a time people had to come together. We had to all like, it'd be the biggest open source project. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? How we even gonna run it? Like, you know what I mean? Who's gonna run it? Or who's gonna store it to run a fucking open source? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We definitely need some good models though, but we need some more RAM. Like, me personally, I need some more RAM first. Before we go further in the models, bro, I need more RAM. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You in the US, right? Yeah, they're in the fucking profit for sure. For sure. We seeing man Sam, this shit started non-profit. They giving 5% or thinking about giving 5% to what's her face? The government, man. This shit is crazy. It's crazy, like. This was a great dog food, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever this guy's name is, this was a great fucking dog food codex. Like, real shit. Whatever your fucking name is. Soul, bro. 5.6 Solana. This motherfucker is nice. Goodness gracious. I don't even remember what I told him. I didn't. It was 2 hours ago. I made a prompt. I reused an old prompt. Like, goddamn. He brought the Hermes bundle down. Nice, like root cause, state, socket, okay. Encryption, handshake, queue, okay. Lag, okay. Socket, callbacks. It's okay. Damn, startup and repeated con only, bruh. Okay. Damn, okay. Add this shit, but did he? What did he do already? Continue here, read this dossier. So now we have to just roll through here. Yes, do not redo phases 1 through 7, brother. Cool. Verify direct tail scale. Why would he need to use tail scale? Oh, for the free local shit. Found your dog food checklist. That long orchestrated chat. Whatever. I'll do all this shit. Even sending all this to Faye was crazy. In my book. I don't give a fuck. Nah, I'm gonna apply to update myself, brother. You got something else to do. Got something else. Get back to bullshit with the guides. Come on. Watch it. That's reply ping. Yeah, bro. Reply me. Hit me with a ping if somebody replies. Update to 575. If yeah. Yeah. I didn't see you over here. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Need more RAM, GPU, and CPU and storage. Man. 10 fucking petabyte. I feel you. Fuck. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a certain thing where people come together, like somebody and make what we don't see yet is some shit like everybody in your neighborhood comes together and provides compute to like the local, y'all local. Like, I mean, somebody, like, something's gonna have to like come out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have your own like fucking Starlink for your neighborhood or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Shit gotta just go beyond what we know that right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it, everybody connect their Wi-Fi's and computers, and now, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck, bro, but that's a cloud. It's like, who the fuck knows, bro? Might go back to landlines. Fuck it. Everybody connect their landlines. Fuck, connect up your landlines so we can all use this shit locally. But then we need storage. And we don't have no RAM, no nothing. Fuck, man. When is this M5 Studio coming out? That's the other thing, the throughput on the MacBooks. It's like 400 tokens or something, or storage, not the. It's like 400 something. Fucking, I don't know. Bro, my brain's on 08, but it's like 800 on the M3 Ultra. So it's like, bro, that throughput, I need 1,000 or some shit on the M5 Studio. Then the Ultra needs to be like 50% better, 1,500. Like, who knows, man? Who the hell knows? I need to surface these files better too. I do hide the files right now because it's like files are like, we don't all use the files no more. Really, we got away from that. Still, sometimes you might pop up over there. The studio, yeah, fuck yeah, I need that joint. Yeah, and that was the plan. Spend that 10 bands. It might be like 12. That was the plan, bro. Only because I know that they skipping the 6 and going to 7, and yeah, but what if they skip next year, bro? Exactly. Like, what if they skip the year, bro? And the M7 drops in what, 2028? I can't wait that long. It's like waiting 10 years, bro. In AI time, that's like waiting 10 years, bro. That shit's crazy. It already feel like I'm waiting a long ass time, to be honest, man. It feels like I'm just... I didn't send this yet? I'm tripping. See what that jumps up to. Is that 9%? He read that for 1%? That's cool. Good money. It'll be September 27th for the studio. I mean, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I could deal with that. I could deal with that. July. I could deal with September. I can't deal with that other shit. Oh my god. What kind of laptop you got? My laptop is an Intel, bro. My laptop is mangled. I don't know if I'm gonna update it. I'm just gonna use it as the SSH tailscale into the big boy. I can't do it. Even though I would love to be on stream with you guys everywhere. I'll eventually get one, but I don't know, man. I do not know. I feel like I'm gonna murder my laptop. I feel like I'm gonna burn it out. 2017 Pro, what I got, a 19? Yeah, we in kind of the same boat, bro. You got that little bar up there? Yeah, me neither. Nope. It's over with. My shit. That shit done too, man. MacBook's done. Do need to update it. But I seen Chris up above us a little bit. He said he got a 16 M4. 16 or he got the 15-inch M4. 16 gigabytes. Yeah, touch bar. Dumbass touch bar, my John. Chris said he got the M4 and it worked kind of good for him. Even with some AI, a little bit of AI applications. But like, I don't know, man. That touch bar shit. I bought the touch bar thinking like, oh, it's gonna be nice. It said, nigga. Yeah, the M4 is good money. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking like, okay, I might have to go back market one of those and go buy the other thing later. You know what I'm saying? Just so I can be on stream shit everywhere. Cause I would be shit. I'll stream with y'all in the jacuzzi, man. Fuck that. We could go code anywhere. We could go anywhere, bro. Like this shit ain't like what? This ain't nothing, bro. We could do this by the grill and all that. Like, I need to get a laptop. That'd be everything. What is this? Another update? Fire, because this shit was doing that little clicky shit. They moving quick over there. Damn. What if next year the RAM shortage is worse, PB? Just what if? Cause that's what I went into it with. 20 like $4.99, bro. This we're upping prices again. That's it's not bad. My system's not that bad, is it? Yeah, for sure. Right there. It's only what 30 what is that shit? 30.99 now? Yeah. Crazy work, man. Maybe $32.99 now. I don't really remember. Don't say that. What are you talking about? Hold on. What are you talking about? It's time to go right now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's time to go right now. What? What? No, I'm going right now. I feel you. I put an M5. They bring up screws. Fuck yeah. Definitely got to spend wisely in this age, bro, because they age so badly. They age so quickly. Like, you know what I mean? Shit, they got the 24 here. What's this on Apple? I don't need to show y'all this. Y'all can go look this shit on your own. Yeah, I can look this shit on your own, man. Nah, I'll show y'all fucking around. How much are these shits? This shit's shipping though, but he's still working. That's the only reason why. He's in, this mobile guy's in. Which one of these is it for the chat too? I don't even know which this one then. Hey, we're just talking about fucking, wish I could affirm it. Like, can I affirm the motherfucker? I'm not even logged into this shit. I'm tripping. Then 50. Stupid thing, bro. Take me home, man. Take me home, man. Take me to the real home. Stupid thing. It was, yo, that was the Pro at 20. What was this before? It was this with the, what the fuck did I have in my cart before? It's like, yo, they had went crazy. I think it was this. But if you're gonna go max, I didn't peep. You said max, it's over with. To go max, I gotta go 16, brother. Cause it's gonna get throttled. God, this would be super dead, bro. That's dead. Done for, good brother. Dead. What's the point? If you're gonna spin that, what's the point? Like, look at this shit. If you're gonna spin this, what's the point of putting in a laptop? With a fucking Bugatti engine, Honda, for what? You're only gonna be able to run that shit for like 4 hours. 2.5 hours if it's non-stop holding. No, for sure. I'm just looking at the fucking I'm just I'm just fucking taking that shit into the chest. You ain't getting yoked up. These niggas gotta be like this right now, bro. I'm just looking to get choked up. I'm just looking just to see, like, to feel the pain, bro. I'm just looking to feel the pain, bro. Straight up. Like, this is fucking crazy. Like, they burn me out with this shit, man. They burn me out with this shit. What are you talking about? Needs the next app build. This shit's on my phone already. Let me see, man. Let me see if it works when I if it works. Alright, so does this other side work? I guess I broke it with that last mobile refactor. So this side can't. So am I even the orchestrator? Nah, nothing can connect. Okay, it really does take another ship. Okay. 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 It is gonna be another ship. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. That's cool. Put that in the background now. Have no options for this? Prop max. I just changed them. That's fucking crazy, bro. Like, the fact that this motherfucker is this much money is ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie to you. MacBooks, like, look at this right here. Crazy. I'll put a price joint on there. Let me go see. Let me show people the slide. Let's go see it import. There you go. Apple lets you do Apple Cash. You gotta have the Apple card and shit. I did that already one time. That shit was in the way. They just held my balance. Like, I bought it anyway. I mean, let's go see. I'm even saying, like, the fact M4 Bro, MacBook Bro, like, what are you doing? I'm even saying just the price of them, period. Like, just how they just depreciate and just, like, bro, like, just anything about them, just be like, oh my god, like I said, obsolete. Oh, they say my shit obsolete on there, bro. Crazy. It should say obsolete, bro. Obsolete MacBook, yeah. My fiance said you should sell your MacBook. Yeah. Yeah, sell it. And get what? I had a homie buy the M1 right before they dropped the Neo. He was sick. Sick. Air. Chuck got in here. Simple shit. I mean, what y'all sitting on 24 gigs and 4. Depends on what y'all sitting on. I mean, that's not that bad for the motherfucker, but like, not that good neither. Like, 12 is much better. And 12, even for this version, would be much better. 12 is nice. But unfortunately, I guess I am behind the ball. I guess I am behind the ball, bro. How many gigs you looking for? You want, oh, what you wanted? You wanted 48 gigs? Yeah, I feel that. You gotta come up here. What, 36? 30 something? That middle. Oh, he's done come with both of these. Did they? Who knows? Maybe look, one more thing, and then we'll get back to work. Got no refurbished over there, bro. Damn. Refurbished. Nothing on here. Last time I looked on here, it was literally nothing. She was grayed out. They bought everything off here. Look, they bought everything off here. It's crazy. I was gonna say the RAM right here. Bro, I don't have time to be clicking through this, bro. Seriously. Probably. I don't have time. And text all this weird stuff. Nobody cares. Back market. Back market. He's still rolling 14 minutes in. It's beautiful. Great. We're gonna have to wait till that ships to even get shit back connected. So, what else can I do while we wait? Already wasted all this for the moment. Damn. Smartest thing to do. But I could move it over here until later. Actually, I can cut it off until later. It doesn't matter. Here. That back connected. One of them later. What is it? What I need from you? What? I knew this motherfucker was gonna run out of my money on here. Where the bookmark at? I knew he was gonna do that. For some reason, I just had a fact already. Okay. I know you're a deal, bro. Bookmark's at. Alright, these remaining billing cycle, current spend cycle, cap, purchase. Purchase 10 piece. But you need to be what card is that, bro? 823. Nigga, come on. Right there, beautiful. Beautiful. Get that back rolling so my shit is right. Oh, I know what's wrong. This nigga's posting the link. Somebody's posting the link. Posting the link. Not good. What car is that? Put my name in both accounts. Let me see. Put my name in both, bro. Send this. How? They only got one. Purchase credits. I can't use PayPal or some shit. I know why. Got the wrong I know why. I know. And then people that lock everything and then wonder why shit don't go through. And then it's all locked, bro. It's all locked, bro. You know why it's not going through. Know why. Know why, bro. You know why it's not going through, bro. Okay, so yesterday. Oh wait, site. I'm gonna need to go back on there, but not right now, bro. Not right now, bro. We worked it out. We worked it out. These three life cycle situations, this situation right here, I need to adjust that. The life cycle situation. Claude MD. This is my major Claude MD. Oh yeah, I did put. Alright. Alright. What does that Codex ages look like? Same way or no? Empty? What are you doing here, bro? It's empty. Wow. Hard save these deployments. This shit got nice and thin. That's great. Sub agents aggressively, motherfucker. Token lean skill, motherfucker. Yeah. This is why he went crazy. I don't have anything like that for Codex. You know why I wouldn't do that first before, but I just wanted to see the raw though. I did. It's my flash flood in effect. Now this credits are back. This over here is who's on man. This is crazy, crazy, Claude MD, bro. Damn. But this the project giant. Yes. Be big agents, MD, same way. And we need to update that though. Lock all these, and that's cool how these come up right here. Forgot I had that like that. And you can just press this and get the files though too though. Okay, I already think I'm already kinda there, pimpin'. What's the point of hitting new tab if there's no tab there? Bad UX. Just show the mobile version. Oh shit, I found a bug on accident like that. What? Wow. Wow, I don't even know what to say this, man. I can. Damn, how did I even do that? Oh, I clicked into the browser and then I can move the edge of the browser. Damn, that's a crazy job. I can't take a picture of it because I'm not on the thing. I can explain it though. Wow. Okay, so I had the browser up and then I went to drag the '08 side panel wider, but I accidentally grabbed the browser window and made it smaller. So the '08 browser panel was still the same size, but the window got smaller inside of it if I would have let go. That's weird and bad UX. I hope you can understand what I mean. Like, oh, then I didn't paste it. Like, come on, yo. What is that? Parent works now. Browser connected. It's the one right here, bro. It's the one right here, bro. Don't do it, bro. Can't do it, bro. Come on. New project, Sentry. We should have probably got an error or something. New releases. Crash free moments. That's gonna fuck up eventually. Issues, all issues. Great. Type errors, dashboards, this, that, the third. Great. Coming through. This is there. The email from this shit. Okay. Download this. Hopefully this still doesn't say 1 sec. It doesn't. Notice. What? How you fix? Yo, PB, gotta get on your game. Gotta stay on your game, bro. On the 8th, I did 80%, bro. Gotta stay on your game. I just kind of lost that with using that, what you call it? Using that fucking reset on my other shit, so. Win some, you lose some. I don't have to look at these flights no more. We bought those. Beautiful. My bad, brother. My bad, brother. I completely understand. I completely understand. It's go time on your day off, yeah? No, I ran out too. I ran out so bad I used my girl jar too. I said, look, that shit right. Let me use your jar, man. But hell yeah. Now that you back, it's time to get to it, yeah? And you got Codex? What? Not playing around with them. Don't play with it. Don't play with it, bro. And you got Codex. Oh yeah, for this dude to do this, like, this is crazy. A, B, C, D, E, H held and B's on open item and close. Cool, that's cool. That's cool. Checkpoint latch, wedge, approved, denied, true gaps. Soul's desktop work needs 0 fixes. Damn, my boy. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. I get it now. I get it. You lean the opposite way, which is completely fine. It's completely fine. Because sometimes I swap Codex to be the orchestrator of Claude's. But most times I go the opposite way. I got 200 Claude and 100 Codex. So I got him. It's like you gotta pick the right time, you know what I'm saying? For sure, hell yeah. It's like you gotta pick the right time. And on the 13th, they're gonna cut the limits in half anyway for Anthropic. So it's like, once they do that, it's definitely gonna get bad for the Anthropic subscription. I might have to remove one of those and update the Codex, especially if 5.6 Soul stays in there. I don't think it was any reports of them taking it out. but it does use the shit out of that $100 plan, that $100 plan, that 5.6 soul. I might have to update that. He said, cut what? Anthropic is cutting, so they're not cutting them, but they're going back to normal usage. We were in double usage since like May or some shit. It's an article somewhere. Let me see if I can pull it up. There's an article somewhere, bro, that say some fly shit. Like, in fact, I might just use this guy. Like, you know, don't you? What? No. Just a regular chat. Just a how do I get? Damn, bro, just a regular chat. Like, damn, just regular. Yo, when does the Claude double usage go away? I think it goes away sometime in June or some shit, yeah? I mean July or something. For real, it's like, bro, that's when I first got upgraded from 100 to 2 is when they did this, I think. I forgot now that they even did it. It's the whole kicker. Like, damn. So yeah, once they do that, you can't. Half of this subscription I have now on Fable is I don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Rainbow Souls desktop workers keep all of it. 2 mobile side true bugs pushed and fixed. Okay, your call is a split build. Damn. Yeah, ship 576. Please. The main Claude Code one is permanent, not expiring. The temporary one that actually expires soon. Yeah. So on May 5th, they permanently doubled Claude Code's 5-hour limits for Pro, Max, and Team. Remove the peak hour throttling. Cool. That's not going anywhere. But then Anthropic bumped the weekly limit by 50% through July 30th. So like, what was that? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Hold up, y'all. What the fuck is bro, the mobile app is in test flight. What's up, bro? I see you. Ah, shit. I see you just joined. What's up, bro? How you doing? I done fucked up my dictation. Hold on. Hold on. Let's bring that back. So, no dev server while ship is building. I know. We can't do it while. No, we can't do that. But later if you want. Bro, I already have test flight, EAS, all that shit already set up, bro. So you need to go literally look at the '08 mobile repo, or I'll just go what you call it. I'll just go do it with that agent. But I'm pretty sure this shit needs to go to test flight so I can test it on my phone. The simulator is up right now and it says desktop offline. It's not connected. But Cloud AI is free, bro, but not a whole bunch of it, basically. Like, it's more so your CLIs that are going to. You're talking about '08. I'm thinking, but it's the Cloud AI is free with the Founders Edition. So yeah, with the Founders Edition for lifetime, it's lifetime free Cloud AI or managed inference. Same thing, but it's not free though. You just pay one time. But other than that, you don't. It's the app is free, and you don't have to pay me at all. You could just use your CLI. But yeah, on for the Founders Edition, it's free forever so far. It's only 100 spots for that though. So, and there may be more with higher tiers, but it only will be this cheap for these 100 people. So, but yeah, the brain comes with it, some voice access will come with it, and a basic chat will come with it. So forever, with like some usage limits and shit, but like you won't have to pay for it again. So not free, but managed inference forever. The free version, you just got to get a Claude subscription or a Codex subscription. So I hope that kind of clears it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe not. Do you give credits for free? No, not like that. Not like that. Let's see what free credits come with a premium now, bro. What is this right here? Okay. Synthesis of the whole thread. Oh, you could actually. Okay, this is my guide for online shit. I remember what he's doing now. Good. Clear on it. Clear on what bro just said. What is 173 fluff? Yes, mostly on axis. Yeah, this is perfect. That's pretty perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. But what I would basically want you to see now is the '08 repo has a certain workflow where it creates ship videos. like manually when I tell it to, it creates a video for specific ships. I want to see if we can automate this on the O8 the O8 Twitter. So when we ship something, Mr. goes and creates the video, and then the O8 Twitter is going to post it automatically with the ship content inside of the tweet and the video, because we ship a lot and I'm tired of doing that. But no links to that, just what shipped in the version and telling the people to update, and why you would probably want to update, I guess, or something. We could fine tune what the tweet says, but it's a deep build because it's cross repo. You're gonna have to look at the O8 desktop application repo and synthesize with what is posted over there after the videos are created. So it's a lot. But let me know if you need anything from me. Let me know if you need anything from me. Okay, over here, simulator fixed and connected. Test flight build is running. Heads up from your phone. Send me a token, rotate it. If it still says scan the parent code from desktop, still building 10 more minutes. I'll force update, restore the frame, verify, made it to both land. Okay, back and fully situated. Yeah, bet. That's what we want to do basically, is check that the mobile on my phone test flight connects back to the desktop and the desktop is working correctly for right now. And then we can get into development mode so I can adjust the UI. I see a few changes that yeah, I just see a few changes. Not too big, but they'll take a little while because I have a lot of little ones. So yeah. Yeah, main Claude Code double is not expiring, but that 40%, boy. Okay. Deep build accepted. Plan. That he's scouting that shit. Beautiful. What is this guy doing? He's just a compaction. I need him up. Wasting people. Put him down. Okay. It's like this. Okay. That's a lot. Oh, there's 7 people here. What's up? We had 12 people at one time. Wow. What's up, y'all? Oh, God. That fill error right there. What is that? That's and we'll fix it all. Fix it all. Back. Good. The scout finishes studying the lot vignette. Opus, Fable, Opus. We're gonna start to use Codex in here in a little bit. I'm not really getting sharp. This shit about to be nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Almost done. Done with the icy part. Here I want to go. Couple things like illustrator. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple things. A lot of UI switches. It changes right in here. This over here. We're gonna need other things. Have certain things on. Here this these. But once I leave them, it shouldn't take me to this thing. There you go. Getting to the right thing. This right here is cool. Let's pull a diff right here or something. Here. Let's get a diff right there or something. Get something nice going. Make some of these ideas out of this notebook. I'll be back. And that's no big deal. Look in here too. Not like that. Waiting on the next build. Fuck that money up, man. Like, why did you say that? Why did you say that? Like, why would you say that to me? Damn!